Hey guys, Raquel, and back again for another painting round. Hopefully, is everyone doing good? Do 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 do. Did you make your thing today? Hey Michelle, how are you? Surprise, my loves! I am home safe with my son. That's good. Home from the hospital finally. But you're glad to be home. You're just heading to bed to potato. Yeah, good night's sleep, Michelle. I'm at 299 subs and one of three from 800. Congrats, potato. Yes, the first thing I did was take a shower. My mother stayed with my son, letting me shower. That's good. And there's the stream link. It feels good to have an IV in my arm anymore, right? My friend's grandma got rushed to the hospital 20 minutes ago in critical condition. Please please say prayers for her. Oh, I'm so sorry, potato. Prayers for your friend's grandma. My husband and I are on a schedule with our kids. It's good to have a schedule, yes. One up, one down. We take turns with our daughter and son. Ah, hey Tony, what's up? I'm back again doing this. Got much needed rest. got some stuff done. Not sure what time is it for Milton, but hopefully he's getting rest. Yes, potato for tomorrow, I think at like 9 p.m. Eastern time. He'll be talking about nostalgia cartoons. Looking forward to that. Me too, Tony. I'm one away from 300, so if you're not sub, please sub to me. For every sub I get, Raquel gets a cuddle from Pumpkin and Pizza Slice. Ah, potato. That's so sweet. Hey, Die by the Sword. Doo-doo. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Like we're gonna talk about nostalgia cartoons. Hey,
Dang, girl, you didn't tell me you hung up. I was sitting there talking to you still.
oops.
I was like, where'd this bitch go?
Over here.
I was telling you about BK Dan, and like I was like, why is she not answering? And I was like, this hoe, she hung up on me. I'm like,
Oh, I thought you were done talking, and then that's why I hung up.
I took a breath, honey.
Oops.
Of course, I mean, I can understand the confusion on that. Like, I went quiet in the middle of talking, so that might be suspicious.
Yes.
Hello, Die by the Sword, Cousin Potato. Hello, Tony Nasser.
Pretty
How are
much
y'all?
all cartoons for me are all nostalgia. I know, right?
Same. I could not. I don't think I could tell you the name of a cartoon that came out in the last 10 years. Like I literally I don't know. Like
Try it.
I wouldn't have a clue. 80s and 90s, sure. And I didn't even watch a lot of cartoons back then. I usually watch shows like well, I mean, this goes back way far back, but there was a show called "You Can't Do That on Television." Like, I would watch that.
Never heard of it.
People would get slimed and shit. Oh, potato.
I thought you were heading
Oh,
to.
sorry.
I thought you were heading to bed.
Yeah, well, just got a text.
He decided we were too awesome.
Oh my gosh! Is your friend's grandmother's okay?
Oh,
In a
shit.
worse condition than we thought.
I can barely hear him.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so I told her, hey, I'll be here. So if I gotta go, I gotta go.
Okay, I understand. Did any
Don't like poof out without warning, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But it's non-personal. Just saying.
Okay. Did any cartoons come out in the last 15?
I don't know if they. I'm sure they must.
Avatar:
they
The Last
probably put out some
Airbender was the
crappy
biggest cartoon in the last 15 years.
I can barely hear you, potato. Like, I can hear
Avatar-
yourself, but
How about now?
that's a little better.
I can
How
hear
about
you.
now?
Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
ding.
Woo, yeah, loud and clear.
Okay. That's what she said.
Indeed, I did.
You can still hear me, right?
Oh yeah. I heard you fine the whole time. It was him that I couldn't hear.
Wait, what?
Very funny. Anyway.
Oh, Myra, did you watch the stream today? Nearly killed Raquel.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember the '80s part of it. I didn't realize it was Canadian. Of course, back then I didn't know what Canada was either.
I mean, Canada doesn't exist. Canada is
That's
just American
Australia.
propaganda.
Australia supposedly doesn't exist.
Australia's New Zealand propaganda. There's only 2 countries on the planet.
What the fuck?
The rest is just propaganda. Oh my god, I triggered a load of flat earthers today.
Oh no, dear.
Huh?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I
What have you
triggered a
done?
load of flat earthers today. It was hilarious.
I haven't heard him. You say you triggered a load of goat herders?
No.
Flat earthers.
Flat earthers.
Oh, flat earthers. Okay, sorry. He was talking so quiet. I thought the goat herders. I'm like, you're pissing off people in like New Zealand or something, like, or whatever they have goats.
How about now? Is this coming in better?
Yeah, you sound
Yes.
fine now.
Okay, sorry.
Do that tat on television.
Can't do that on television. He said it was a Canadian show from the 70s and 80s.
Oh,
So-
okay.
And like people would say
Hey,
like
BK
say something
Dan.
silly, and they would
Hey,
get
Dan.
slimed. Like this green slime would be like bucket of it would be tossed on the person.
I remember that. Huh.
Yeah. So I remember seeing that. My So-Called Life. Like it was only like one season of that. I really thought there was more. But
Well, I mean, Moira, you were around when they first invented electricity, weren't you? That must have been
no, your mom was.
Australia
my mother
does not
was around when they
exist.
first invented stone.
Australia does not exist. I receive my money from NASA pretending to be Australia. What is my money, Harris?
Your money is actually a accumulation of all the bitcoins and crushed dreams from kittens.
Oh Jesus, that is so
Ouch.
weird.
But yeah, I posted a post from the Flat Earth documentary that said gets a documentary to prove that the Earth is flat, ends up doing an experiment to prove the Earth is flat, ends up proving that the Earth is round.
Oops. I've seen that tweet, that picture, that tweet's been going around for years, saying the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. And then
That's on their
somebody goes,
that's on
"Read
their
that,
Facebook
but
page.
slowly."
There's this guy who makes a custom motorbike. I don't know, Myra. Something about you tells me that you'd like motorbikes.
Actually, no.
Get out.
My daughter wants one though.
Yeah, tell her no.
I did tell her no.
Did you try to break her legs?
No, good God, I'm wanting to avoid her breaking her legs. That's why I don't want her to have a bike. Oh, Dan's got good news. That's awesome.
Oh, are you gonna do? I'm gonna hop in 3 minutes. I got good news.
I'm feeling.
Is he
bushy
finally
tailed.
becoming a woman?
Oh no, potato. No such luck for you.
No.
Where?
But
I was like, don't tell me I
Yeah.
took it too far with you. Come on now.
I got like what? 700 comments today from flat earthers
Good
just
God,
losing their crap.
700 comments. Holy shit.
That's the lightest one on the one I triggered. I posted a flying turtle from Terry Pratchett and they absolutely lost their mind, got over
Flying
5,000
turtle?
comments.
Flying turtles.
The fuck?
In the Terry Pratchett books, the world is flat. The world is standing
Oh, it's on the back of a turtle. Okay.
Ah,
I was
okay.
It's
on
on
fine.
the back of
turtle,
elephants,
not-
and the
I was
elephants are
picturing it
standing on
flying. I was
turtles.
picturing it with wings and shit.
Yeah, it's flying through space.
Is that the Pennywise world?
It's taken from Terry Pratchett.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, but I remember half hearing about something about that.
Yeah. I mean, in the
Again.
Hindu religion, it's elephants all the way down. Hey, Burger Man.
How
Hey,
you doing
Burger
today,
Man.
Potato? How is Potato doing? Besides the fact that
okay.
you might have to hop out. Okay.
I'm doing okay.
Okay. Surviving. That's about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, me too.
Same here.
No, Raquel
So,
already died today.
This is a fake Raquel on screen.
It's a ghost.
Oh, sort of like what I saw on Christmas Eve. The ghost of what the fuck?
The ghost of Christmas dinner past when it all comes rushing out. But Raquel, did you make that thing this morning? You were saying you had to make it in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I did. No worries,
Okay,
I made
good.
it. I missed it last week though. I wasn't really happy about that, but I didn't miss this. I didn't miss it this week.
Well, I told you, bring a bigger gun.
But I need a gun for appointment.
What?
You're an assassin, right?
No.
For goodness sake.
Then what the fuck am I paying you 20 grand for?
Why are you paying her 20 grand?
I don't know. I thought she was an assassin.
I'm not. Well, I'm saying if she didn't live in Texas, I'd think she probably never held a gun before.
Have you held a gun?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Texas, it was a possibility. It could have gone either way.
Probability.
I learned how to
Texas,
shoot. My dad taught me how to shoot when I was 7.
In Texas, it's guns and Jesus.
Oklahoma as
Yeah,
well.
pretty much.
Oklahoma as well. You're forgetting. We're like North Texas, and they're South.
I come
Oklahoma.
from a very Christian country, and when I was in Texas, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a big cross.
Right? Yeah, we got bumper stickers here where somebody's like, Jesus is my co-pilot.
My cousin sent me a TikTok from, this is ages and ages ago, our cousin Ray. He's got our sense of humor, Moira, right?
Oh, dear.
I've been looking for this for years, but was taken down. It's, you know the song, Jesus Take the Wheel?
Mm-hmm.
You see this guy driving down, and then you see, yeah, Jesus take the wheel, and he closes his eyes, takes his hands off. Then it's a CCTV footage of a truck doing flips down the road.
Yeah.
Again, because Jesus took the wheel.
Yeah.
I had a couple of bumper stickers on my car. One said my other car is a TARDIS.
Nah.
The other one had a picture of 2 TARDISes, one on each side, and it says, "Watch it. The angels have the wheel."
I don't really have a bumper sticker per se. I have like a little decal that's on my back windshield, like at the lower right side, well, the lower passenger side, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little Hello Kitty holding like a little AR-15.
That is
It's okay.
horribly violent.
It's okay. When George W. was in office,
So what's your
I
good
also
news,
had
BK?
a bumper sticker. Well, let me tell this bumper sticker real quick, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
I had a bumper sticker when George W. was in office. It says somewhere in Texas, a village is missing its idiot.
okay.
No, George W. was in Texas.
No, actually, he's from like Connecticut, and he just claimed he's from Texas to get the redneck vote,
Well,
which
he
worked.
was the governor of Texas too at,
Well, that too.
at the time before we were president. The good news, to Raquel and Kitty and Potato.
Mhm.
I don't care who else is listening, but I need to tell you 3. I have good news.
Oh,
Mhm.
Tori is coming by tomorrow.
really?
After all, yes, really. She's her boyfriend, my nephew, my niece. They're coming by tomorrow.
Yay!
They're gonna be here like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. They're gonna have dinner here.
And Tori's your little one.
My sister.
Oh, your sister.
Yes.
Okay.
Jonathan and Rebecca are my kids,
Ah, gotcha.
or rather, Rebecca and Jonathan in order. Rebecca's 5 years older. Rebecca's 27, and Jonathan is 22.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Let me know. Will you be? Are you missing the stream tomorrow?
That's going to be at what? 10 o'clock?
That's
10
going to
o'clock
be
Central?
now. It's
What?
now.
Now?
Stream.
Now?
No, tomorrow, time-wise, it's now.
Oh, wait, 10 o'clock Eastern. Okay.
Well, in
Yeah.
5 minutes, like
Yeah, sure.
4.
That's sure. Yeah, sure. Because he's got to get to somewhere else here in this town. So before like 9. So yeah, that was leaving probably about 8:30ish. So
I was on a stream ages ago when I first started streaming. I literally saw this guy, don't know who he is, popped onto the stream. Hey guys, how are ye? Fine. Are ya? Well, that's good to hear. Remember, and they were talking about something. He's like, wow, you've got a pretty good memory. Yeah, why? Because you were meant to be on my stream an hour ago. So were the other 4 of you.
Huh?
This
Really?
guy's entire panel didn't show up and they ended up doing a different stream.
huh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Lovely.
Raquel, this was over a year ago.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he got over it.
I'm pretty sure too by now over a year. Yeah. I was still eating some of this. That's why I said I'll be on about 3 minutes. I didn't want you to hear me eat. So yeah.
Ah, no worries.
Yeah. But I let you know I was here and say that I'll be here in 3 minutes. I'm like, it's good news. So yeah.
It has got
So I
a
tell you
nice
what to
Twitter page. Calling all Batgirl mains to it's her time to shine. Reply with your photo mode. So there's a thing on Twitter going around from all the different Batgirls. It's like, Batgirl.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Batgirl movie looks fucking
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, we missed you.
I was
Brian,
talking to
you're
Chris for a
looking-
few minutes. He made it back alive from Texas.
Oh, thank God.
Her.
Hey, I'm in Texas. I'm fine.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
but
meant
he was
like I mean
traveling.
his travel. Like he made it safely home. I'm not
Okay.
saying anything bad about Texas. Y'all are way too close and way too armed for me to say anything bad about y'all. Plus, my daughter was actually born in Texas.
Oh, nice.
You guys are 1,500 miles
I
away
get
from me. I don't
Wichita
care.
and Wichita Falls confused. I do all the time. So whichever one is in Texas is the one she was born in.
You guys are 1,500 miles from me, so it's all good for me.
So, Moira, when your daughter says, Mom, where was I born? You look at Texas and go, somewhere in that general vicinity.
Well, no, because there's a Wichita Falls, Kansas, I think it is. So Wichita, Texas is where Deidre was born.
I know, I'm just messing with
Oh.
you.
Alrighty then.
We're bad about replicating things. There's like an Oklahoma. Wait. America's bad about duplicating things. I'm trying to. There's 2 Kansas cities very close to each other. Let's see. I think there's
Sorry.
I think there's more than one St. Louis. I think.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there's let's see.
Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah, I
in
can't
Kansas City,
remember.
Kansas.
I think there's an Oklahoma City out of Oklahoma in another state.
Yep.
And I'm like,
is
what the
about-
hell? I'm like, how dare they?
There's about 150 Dublins in America.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
There's at least 3 new
That weirdly
Londons.
makes more sense to me because when I was younger, I was told that America is one of the biggest supporters of Irish activity and Ireland, and there's so many people coming over here and descended. That doesn't necessarily
There are
surprise
3
me.
different
Yeah.
New Londons here in the States. Yeah.
Toady says the stars at night are big and bright. At your location?
No, it's
Either that or
Texas.
he's giving us
No,
some
that's a
nonsense.
song.
Texas song.
Oh, okay.
The stars are big.
Can
and
you
they're
really
out
are
in the
too
night.
innocent for your own good?
Yeah, she is.
It's adorable
scary.
though. It's
Outside,
adorable.
It's
talk to
scary.
people.
We must protect Raquel at all costs.
I do
Yeah,
call
she
it
It is
guys.
adorable.
scary how innocent you are.
Well, I'm surprised at times she can
I
work
would
in
never
a
use the
game
word
machine.
adorable. She reminds me of my sister.
I
but-
literally thought I didn't know it was a song.
No, it's okay. We are not making fun of you. We think you are adorable. Like
I am.
truly, we mean it.
I would never.
Shut up,
I would
Potato.
never use the keep it in the heart of Texas. I
Don't
would
forget to
never
clap.
call her adorable. She reminds me of my sister. I know the clap, as opposed to
What's wrong with being adorable?
I
Nothing.
can't call her adorable. She reminds me of my sister
What's wrong with
Okay.
thinking your sister's adorable?
because I can't see my sister that way.
Adorable, it can be. It's just like, you know. 'cause
Adorable
cute-
isn't sexual.
Yeah, cute can go either way, but adorable is just something cute and adorable. Like Care Bears are adorable.
Kittens are adorable.
Yeah.
My dogs are adorable.
Right?
Kittens,
Yeah.
puppies,
So it's nothing.
Care Bears,
creepy.
but not my sister.
Wow.
My cousin's kid is adorable, but dear God, I'm glad that he's with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on a call with me the other night, and his kid was sitting with him on his lap, just doing baby things, and he just did the biggest rip in the world, and he's like, I just changed him.
Deep in the heart of Texas. I know that one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the same song,
first
Raquel.
line. That's the first line. The stars are bright. The stars at night are big and bright. That's the first line. Okay.
Okay.
So Raquel didn't know it had a first line. Got it. Now, Raquel, you know when you're leaving your bedroom, do you have to follow instructions?
No. Why?
I'm just checking.
Where is this going?
I'm messing with you.
Potato, if you're not being good, be good. Raquel is a good kitty.
She's a good kitty.
Thank you.
She's a good kitty.
And you be a good potato. You're the best potato we know.
He's funny.
He's the only talking potato I know. I'm
Then
talking
there.
sandwich. I'm talking burger.
So becoming Potato Knight the Templar may be a bit harder than I thought. I can't find a good Templar costume.
Aww.
Uh-oh.
They're all about $25 and $30. I wanted to spend like $100. Okay, gotta go.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Emergency.
Yeah, that's what I said as fast as I could.
Wow, that was sudden.
Emergency.
He said it
like
would
he
be.
had to take off.
Oh, now.
He said it would be. Yeah. I don't know if you were able to hear or not, but he said if I jump out, it's gonna be real quick. So that's what I was like. Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
that's where it is. Yeah.
Say it as fast as I could. Yeah. So how's Raquel tonight?
Doing good.
Okay. How's Moira tonight?
I mean, Simeon doing good as well.
Okay. 11 votes now they've done.
Sorry, I was responding to somebody sending me a message on Twitter.
Okay. 11 votes. Still no speaker.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's a whole mess. Even Gats got like TikTok started like livening up, showing clips of this, and Gats just looks like a fucking. Even like Marjorie Green looks at him, and you can read her lips. She goes, "What was that?" I was like, what are these people doing?
Bulbert literally said that she said my favorite president has tweeted that we should get behind McCarthy and just call it. I think we shouldn't.
And then they like nominated another guy, and he's like, I had no idea they were going to nominate me. I'm like, oh my god, that poor guy.
Yeah,
he's like, what?
Yeah, Donald.
It's like, how bad is the other person that they just randomly picked the other guy, and he's just like, what?
Gates has voted for Trump 3 times now.
I know, and Marjorie, like I said, I saw that clip. Marjorie Green just looks at him, and you can read going, what was that?
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
They're terrible. They're all terrible. Why would Trump want to be Speaker of the House if he's running again for president? Durr.
Be third line, and then and then be president.
They're just being so goofy. I just can't.
What I really want to see is enough people not vote for McCarthy, not vote for anyone else, and just say president. That will lower the threshold from 218 onward down.
Right.
Because every single Democrat has voted for Jeffries 212 11 times now.
Right. Like I'll talk some shit about Democrats, but I will say they sometimes can get their shit together and get organized better than my party can. My party.
I talk some shit on Republicans,
Right.
And you know what? Half the time I'm right.
Right? Because there's
Warning.
I'm sorry, girl.
Oh, sorry,
I'm sorry,
warning.
girl, but yeah, it is.
Sorry,
No,
Raquel.
we're agreeing.
I
We're agreeing.
really need to get like a sound button that says warning.
We're agreeing on this one. We're agreeing on this one.
Yeah.
Kitty and I are agreeing on this one.
I was just going to finish my statement of saying they're so busy slap fighting each other all the time. It's ridiculous. But all right, we will talk about something
God.
cute. And
Okay.
Let's see. So how's the weather? The weather is going to be up at like the mid 60s for me in the next couple of days.
I went out today with my friend Ann after I left you this morning. And picked me up shortly thereafter. And we went and had coffee and chit-chatted and whatnot. Went to the bank and oh my God. I freaked the hell out of this one kid at Dunkin' Donuts today.
What happened?
I freaked him out. I need to throw the camera on for a minute. Adjust the angle of my camera too. So let me adjust my angle. So the guy looks at Ann and I, and I've known the Ann since third grade and shit, right? And he says he calls her ma'am and me sir, and I'm looking behind me like, and Ann says he's talking about you, idiot. And he says, the guy literally says, you're the only sir I see standing over there. She's a ma'am, and you're a sir. Did you see what I did?
Yep.
Yeah, I did that. The guy said, no, you cursed my eyes. Get the fuck out of here. Just go.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
He said, you cursed my eyes. Just go. No, I don't want to talk. No, just go. You cursed my eyes. And knew what I would do. And she turned her head purposefully. She did not have time to warn the guy.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, oh dear is right. He got stupid fucking pale.
Ooh.
When I did that, it was like a train wreck. It was like staring at deer caught in headlights. Oh shit. Oh my God. I fried the kid's mind. I call him a kid. He was probably about 20, 25 years old, 20, 22 years old kind of thing. So about 10 years younger than you. Oh my God. I fried the kid's mind. Oh my God. Holy fuck. I said, take that brain pan, put it in some 350-degree oil for 5 minutes, put it back in, put it back. How was that? Oh my God. I ruined that kid's day. I know I did. And Annis asked me on the way out the door, why the hell do you do things like that? Were you thinking? No, I wasn't thinking. Did you not think? No, I couldn't think. Okay, it's just first thing came in mind. I did it. That could be very bad. It has been every single time I've done something like that. It's the first thing come to mind. Now with Tori, I do hold back mostly, but there's been a couple of times where I've gone, hey, look behind me. There's a fucking line again. Yeah, I stepped over it. There's been a couple of times I've done that. Tori takes it with a grain of salt because she knows it's just me being me. Her boyfriends that she's had along the way have not taken it that way. Her boyfriends got extremely offensive, not deep, but offensive when things like that happen. Oh my God. Okay. It occurred to me quite a while back. Like, I was like 15 or 16 years old. Like coin slots, right? You put money in, you get shit out. 15, 16 years old. These things are designed for magic. Fast forward to 2013, 2014. So quite a few years. I still have that hanging in the back of my brain somewhere. Tori bent over on my right hand side, and I happened to glance over at that time. I say out loud, "See a slut? Put a quarter in it." I put a quarter in her ass crack. Her boyfriend Eric got extremely offensive at me. Tori freaked the fuck out at first. She started dying laughing. Eric, on the other hand, was not laughing. For someone he was not laughing. Eric did not like that. Her boyfriend was gone. Did not like that.
I imagine.
Tori and I were laughing about it. But Tori and I
Well,
were
at least you're
laughing
laughing at
after
it.
she was
Yeah.
after about 2 seconds, she started laughing about it. After she realized what I did. And what I said and what I did. After 2 seconds, she started laughing about it, but Eric was not laughing about it. I don't know why. See a slut, put a quarter in it. I said that out loud. I said, oh my God. Oh my God. Eric got stupid fucking pissed. Oh my God. He's white, but he's a little darker because he's out in the sun a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And he turned like 9 different shades of red. He was so fucking pissed. Oh my God. In like half a second. Just like that. Half a second. Like 9 different shades of red on his face. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, Kitty about 5 minutes ago put in the private chat. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I think she said it too, but yeah. Oh my God.
Hopefully
Like this one
everything's
time.
okay for. Hope everything's okay with Potato's friend or his friend's grandma.
Hopefully his friend's grandma takes it well. I mean, his friend takes it well because of his grandma. You know what I was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I was trying to say. Yeah, hopefully
Yeah,
his friend takes it well. But whatever it is, if it's good or bad, takes it well. Oh, like this one time with Ryan. What a Tracy's voice. He was about 21, 22.
Okay.
We were walking near Tori's house at the time, and he said he didn't realize who this one particular band. I think it was Guns N' Roses. It occurred to me. I don't know why. It occurred to me to douse him in my Gatorade I was holding.
Okay.
I did. He got stupid fucking pissed. Tori was half giggling under her breath because she knew that it occurred. She knows that it was just something that just happened to me. I did. I thought it and did it. No, there was no buffer in between. Yeah, Ryan did not like that. Ryan didn't talk to me for like a year after that.
Gee.
Living in the same house, he did not talk to me for like a year. Not one fucking syllable. Not even a grunt. First thing in the morning for like a year.
Talk about holding a freaking grudge, man.
Not even, why the fuck did you do it? Right then and there, nothing. Not even at that moment, he didn't say anything. But I knew he was pissed. Look at his face and his balled up fists. I knew he was pissed. Like PST pissed. You know? So pissed, can't even spell it. Pissed, PST. Oh man. I occasionally do shit like that to when I'm around my friends and people that are really comfortable around me. But I just blew that kid's mind today at Duncan. My God. Anne knew to expect something like that. She turned away just right on it. She knew to expect it. She didn't have time to warn the kid, though. Sorry, I keep calling him a kid. He's probably 10 years younger than you. But, oh my God. There's a kid to Anne and I, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We're 52. Almost 53. Holy shit. Holy shit. In April, she turns 53. In May, I turn 53. So for like 24 days, she's a year older than me. I point that out every year. I am not a year older than you. You are right now. She expects it, but I don't think she likes the way I say that. You are right now. Yeah.
Maybe not.
For 26 days older, for 26 days you are. Her husband Tim loves that about her and I. That we'll say things like that to each other. Her husband Tim he's like 6'3", 6'4", about 4 feet wide at the shoulders. No shit, 4 feet wide at the shoulders. Giant fucking pussycat though. He doesn't yell, doesn't scream. I don't think I've heard him swear. Giant fucking pussycat. Gentle fucking giant. Seriously, gentle giant.
Aw.
He is. Heart of gold, though. Heart of gold, giant, gentle giant. Yeah. They're, her youngest is the one they have together.
Hmm?
Non-binary, and they're 13.
Okay.
They said a couple of days ago, Mom, I'm more afraid of you than Dad. She said, and she said, why? Well, Dad just doesn't yell. You yell, and when you stop yelling at me, you just look at me. I know you're really pissed. I'm afraid of that. I said, yeah, Ann, would you get really that pissed? Will you stop swearing? Yeah. It's like white hot. Yeah. Instead of white hot. I've known that about you for a very long time. We see in September it'll be 40. Not bad. Not bad. I need my calculator. September it'll be 39 years we've done Chuck.
It's a long time.
Yeah, as long as you've been alive. 39 years it'll be in September. So bitch. I was telling her stories about when Jonathan was little and Rebecca was little.
Mm-hmm.
She was telling me how when her kids were little. Yeah. So when her first was like 2 or 3, she just started potty training and stuff. And I'm not giving names obviously. She said that she said her husband, her father, and Anne's husband, their child's father. He was giving her a bath, and she said, "Dad," because they teach you potty training and whatnot. And he was doing this thing in the bathroom because he had to go pee. And she said, and their daughter said, "Dad," he was like 2 or 3, "you have a penis." Her husband, "Yes, I do."
Hey, Sonder.
"Hey, Dad." "Yeah, I like penises." Oh my God. She said that he ran out of that bathroom. Hey, Eric. More is AFK right now, so she'll see it in a little while.
I don't know where she took off, but she'll be back.
Yeah, she's AFK. Yeah. Oh man. She said that her husband never gave their daughter a bath again after that. And then her daughter, same daughter, came out of the closet when she was 18. And I said, "Anne, did you happen to bring that story up again?" She said, "Yep, damn right I did." And their daughter said, "Well, looks like I was wrong then. I don't like them." That'd be good tomorrow when Tori shows up. That's like 4 or 5. She could be here in the afternoon.
Well, I'm glad that they're coming over.
And Damien has to be somewhere around 9:30, around 9:30. So they're gonna leave here like 8:30, 9 o'clock at the very latest. So I'll be ready for 10.
In the morning or in the
at night. At night. Yeah,
are you gonna make it for a potatoes thing?
Yeah, because they leave here like 9:30 is the latest.
Okay.
All I do is open up my computer, plug my headphones in. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it'll be good.
Indeed.
It'll be really good. Yeah. Angela's Draven. Hello.
Hey. Hello, how are you?
Or rather, as you put it, hail. I hope not. It might break my windows. Got some sideways wind going on right about now.
Oh yeah.
I looked out earlier. I saw a leaf go by because it's still on the ground behind the building I'm at, and there was a leaf going by sideways.
Oh, I'm good. Just wrapping up my stream. Oh, cool. I hope it went well.
So how was your day?
Good. Did a lot of painting early today.
Yeah. I jump off because it was going to be on our way very soon. So.
Is there going to be a Night Before Christmas 2 about Sally? I don't know. We never got that sequel, to be honest. Yeah, I was playing some GOW, God of War. Okay. The new one, the recent one that came out. I think Ragnarok.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, with Fat Thor. Is Fat Thor really in it? Angela Striven? I heard he is Fat Thor. I would laugh my ass off if he's in it. Fat Thor. Oh, what's his name? The one who plays Drax. I did send that message about Drax, didn't
Yeah, he's gonna be in
I? Okay.
the in the Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's gonna be his last appearance, I guess.
Yes. Yes. There's also some back chatter about him going into the next Batman movie. He's
Okay.
slated for that eventually for the new DCU
All right.
as Bane.
Okay.
Yeah. He likes James Gunn, so yeah. James Gunn, because James Gunn did the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. He likes James Gunn. So that would just make sense for him to do that. Because James Gunn and Peter Safran run as the co-CEOs of DC Studios.
I'm confused though. Why a last appearance as that character in the Marvel movie?
Probably because there's the good talk of one of them to die. At least one of the characters is going to die. It's probably going to be Drax. Yeah, Drax is probably going to die. And it's Guardians of the Galaxy going to be coming up. Guardians 3, yeah. That would be his 6th appearance as Drax.
All
The
right.
Guardians of the Galaxy movies, the Guardians Holiday Special, Infinity War, Endgame. His 6th appearance as Drax. So,
Okay.
The director for Werewolf by Night. Have you seen Werewolf by Night yet? It's on
No, I have
Disney
not.
Plus. Okay. There's no spoil. I'm not gonna tell you spoilers about it or anything. But
Okay,
the
that's fine.
director of that is going to be directing a remake of a very old sci-fi movie called Them.
Oh yeah, I watched that film.
The Giant Ants.
Yes.
Them. They're going to be doing a remake. That director's going to be doing it.
Oh, I didn't. And then, so they're doing a remake of it, huh?
Yep.
Hmm.
And that director's going to be doing it. The one who directed Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night is it's black and white. It's on Marvel. Yeah.
I've seen the film.
Yeah. So that's where you can find it. So I got roped into getting Netflix again.
I mean, it's up to
I
you.
finished Wednesday and then got rid of my subscription. But I got roped into it.
Hopefully, we can do that on a Monday, depending how Max feels.
Max feels this Friday, yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Hopefully,
Tomorrow.
Hopefully she's a little better tomorrow.
At
Hoping.
least a little better. At least, yeah.
But I don't know.
We'll find out in about 11 hours.
Yeah.
10 and a half, 11 hours, whatever the hell it is. 11 and a half, something. No, 23, sorry.
I don't want to postpone it again for another week, but if she's
right.
If she's not feeling up to it, I understand, but I don't want to postpone it for another week. There's other series I want to get into the following week.
Okay.
Which I will talk about with you guys the beginning of next week.
Okay. Next week, during the open spoiler discussion, I'm going to bring about the news that I heard about Wednesday, so people on that can hear it.
Okay.
I already told you about it.
Yeah.
The Amazon thing. I'll talk about it then, again on that stream. I've got some notes for 80s, 90s, and 2000s cartoons going on. Mostly 80s
nice.
and 90s. Yeah, but that was my jam back in the 80s. So I just wrote down bullet points. This show, this show, this show, this show. Just put bullets on each one. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it in front of me while I'm talking. It's gonna be right in front of me and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk out of my ass, you know. At least I'm semi-professional. At least semi-professional. I am a talking burger, by the way. Anyway, so I got to at least sound semi-professional, so I even it out. Listen, I hate to do this to you, but I got to run away for about 3 minutes.
All right, that's fine.
See you in 3.
All right. I hate this yellow. It's so hard to put on. Paint. I need to get into the God of War stuff. Apparently, they made a cheap animated Nightmare Before Christmas, not like stop motion part 2. They did? I did not know that. I know there's a game called Night Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge. That's more like that's, I think, the only sequel I'm currently aware of. But I did not know they did that. Thank you for letting me know, Sonder. Right, I've been looking for a good game to play as well. I'm leaning towards Elder Scroll Online. Oh, you definitely you need I find it fun. You need to do the main mission first, and then you can do the zone quests on the map after that. Yes, it said Oogie's Revenge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the video game I was mentioning. I got that song "Toss Your Coin to your Witcher" song. Stuck in my head. So disappointed with the Netflix series, though. I have yet to play. Like, I would really like to play the Witcher games, but two of them they're not available on console. They're like mostly on PC. So I'll need to. I do have a Steam account. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do that on my laptop. Like, I need to figure out. Like, I need a controller that will connect with my laptop. I need to get the game, and somehow I need to somehow I need to figure out how to stream it on my gaming channel. Just those two games. The third one, that one I pretty much can live stream on my console. You're back, BK?
Yeah. Things were a little more detailed than I was expecting. So. Let me get caught up in the chat here so I can read what's going on in the chat. Okay. Excuse me. Let's put your air with my water. Kitty came back for a minute.
No.
I thought I heard Kitty, but I was like walking up.
No.
I'm sorry. Kitty didn't come back yet. Did you drop the
No,
chat?
she'll eventually come back.
Yeah. It's really for her to zonk out, like from pure exhaustion. What is it? It's only 9:39. Yeah. It's early still for you to zonk out. That is.
It's still early. I don't want to go to bed yet.
Yeah, no, it's early. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord. Someone said something in Discord. A lot of servers I'm on.
Yeah, you're on Discord. Did I
Yeah.
invite you on my Discord thing, BK Dan?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
Is
shit.
it attached to your channel?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah. So throw it in the throw the invite if you want to DM.
Sent. And I'm also doing my gaming one as well.
Okay.
All right, you should get it now.
Let me refresh my page to make sure.
You need to check your messages. That's where they are at.
Do you hear what my tag is? So. Oh, you did hear what my tag is. Okay. There's one.
One.
There's the other two. Okay. Hickey.
Yay! Got one.
Yeah.
And then we got two.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have to tell you that when I wake up in the morning, well, I sleep with my shoes and socks on. I sleep with my shoes and socks on when I sleep in a recliner. Sorry, I need a drink real quick. My mouth got extremely dry for real sudden. So, my occasionally one of my shoes will come off while I'm slipping in the recliner.
Right.
I get up in the morning and I realize one shoe is off.
Okay.
I'm very vocal and not exactly quiet about it. You're gonna make me fucking find you. Where the hell did you go? Looking around for the other shoe. Walking around with one shoe on, one shoe off. So they're offside to begin with. Plus, my walking is not exactly proficient because of my disability. So yeah, I must look like really a lot of fun to watch. If everyone would be able to watch me, you're gonna be fucking fighting. Where the hell did you go? Talking to my shoe. Oh my god! So last night, I told Ann about my dream. I'm going to tell you too. See how you find it too. Now, I go to a mass dinner for people.
Right.
For some reason, I had to take off my hat and check my hat with them. I have no idea why, but in the dream it happened. I get my dinner, eat my dinner and whatnot. Go to get my hat back afterward. My hat is locked up in a special room, and that room is locked up. It can't be unlocked right now. Okay, but the person I'm talking to about my hat says, "But you can go look at it through the windows over there. They're looking into the room." Okay. So in my dream, I walk around to the room and I look in the windows, and in the room are all the hats, and two people sitting in chairs, like the desk chair, where the chair and desk are set together. And inside the middle of that room is another smaller room that's entirely glass walls.
Right.
In that room is a single person. She looks a lot different than the rest. I can't really describe it, but elfin more than anything else. Pale elfin is the best way I can describe her. And the one in the center, sitting in a desk chair as well. That's the one that she's in is probably about like a 30 by 30 room, and the outside room is more like 100 by 100. And I'm told that from someone behind me that I can't go in because there's an argument going on inside the room, and it involves chairs. I said, okay. How so? Now, mind you, I come from a background, me personally, I come from a background of watching a lot of professional wrestling.
Okay.
Right? Someone says it involves chairs. I think they're hitting people with chairs. That's my first instinct as a person, It involves chairs. Okay. No, it's people. I gotta put the camera on to show you this. I'm sorry. Whew.
No worries.
People grabbing their chairs, standing up with them, walking around with them, and sitting in different spots. It involves chairs.
Is this musical chairs or something like that?
They're not changing where they sit. They're taking the chair with them, taking a different spot. This chair desk combo. It involves chairs. Yes. So I'm thinking dream that I should go check this out and investigate what the hell's going on. Let me get a drink real quick.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Where's
Okay.
that?
Let me finish my story more, okay? Oh boy, you're gonna love this one. So
Yeah.
I look in the middle of I look at the room, right, to try to investigate what the hell's going on, and apparently I can teleport because I teleport from where I'm at to where those two are at. And I asked them, it's a male and a female. I asked them, what's going on? The female answers. They're probably about 25, 30 years old. She says, he said the T word. And that's what this is all about. I had just teleported from outside the room into the room. The first thing I said, what, teleport? The woman inside the center of the room picks up her chair, starts walking around with it, making airplane noises, and goes to a different spot and sits down. And that's when I wake up.
Okay.
What kind of weird shit?
You're gonna have to
did I
rewind it
come back
more. You're gonna have to rewind it more and watch this shit, okay? Listen to this shit. It'll pass like 2 minutes.
Oh, for Raquel.
Just put it on 1.25. Just put it on 1.25. Oh my god. It's like 3 minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you go, kitty?
Everything okay?
Do you really want the answer?
Okay, is everything going to be okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
It's just
That's all I needed to know. As your
Yes.
friend, that's all I needed to know.
her.
I don't need no details, just is it going to be okay?
Yes, everything is fine.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes
I'm
girl
happy.
cats have certain girl cat obligations to boy cats now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Purr.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
lots of hugs, Tony.
All right. Have a good night, Tony.
Be safe.
Bye, Tony.
And hugs to Sonder and Draven.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a
Yeah,
chance to say hi to
here.
them, so I didn't want to be interrupted. Yeah.
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 I don't think we have to be Andrew Striven. Is Fat Thor in God of War? I heard he is. Have you played God Kitty?
Ooh, what?
Have you played God of
Oh, I
War?
was gonna God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you played the video game?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking Lord of War. I was thinking the movie. Sorry, my bad.
No, God of War.
No, I've heard
The
of
movie.
it, but I don't know anything of it.
That was very good. Okay.
Okay.
I've
Yeah, that
heard
was a
Fat
movie.
Thor is in it. I heard Fat Thor is in it. I was like, oh, I heard this. I was just asking him if he was in it. So.
Oh, Raquel, on TikTok, there's a filter. There's an anime filter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did. I took a picture of Bob, and they made her into a little like Japanese-looking kitty. It's kind of cute. Hold on. You looking, Raquel? Raquel?
Kitty. It's Bob.
It's a cute filter. People have been doing it, and
Yeah,
I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to see what I look like in that, but I kind of weirdly do at the same time. I
Yeah.
can test it out, I guess, and see if I like it or not. Because some people get some pretty favorable results. What the fuck did they do to me?
Which filter now? Yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce about 11:30. So that's about 40 from now. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Just so you know ahead of time.
I wasn't planning to really live stream that late tonight anyway.
Okay. That's like 40 minutes now from me, so I'm gonna hop on my game for like half an hour, then call it. So at that point.
Yeah, I mean, it's like earlier today. I paint and stream for 6 hours. I really don't feel like painting the whole night.
Replicating that. Yeah. Yeah, consider I don't think anyone's watching.
Yeah, they're watching.
What's that?
They're watching.
I don't think anyone's watching, I said. Moira and I are watching, but I think that's it.
Oh yeah,
That's
there's
all I
4
mean.
people. It says on this end,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah,
not watching at the moment.
but-
I probably should be actually, but I
No one's commenting. No one's putting it in the chat, so
No,
maybe
they're
they're just
still there.
chilling.
lurkers.
Mm-hmm. She's fine.
Yeah. Is that you, Kitty?
Yeah, I was doing the little anime filter thing.
Okay.
It went kind of okay.
That's good.
Hold on.
Mm.
I like the eyes, yeah. The eyes have
Yeah,
it.
it is. Yeah, it is cute. You
The eyes have it, yeah. The eyes have it.
Except my eyes are green, but it's still cute.
Mm,
Oh,
What? Okay.
mm.
Now?
Now?
Severe pain spike.
Oh,
Severe
Ooh.
pain spike.
Oof.
It's about 2 hours till I can take anything again.
Oh man. Well, we're here for you.
indeed.
Severe pain spike.
We send hugs now.
Yeah.
I freaked Ann out about it earlier when we were at Dunkin' Donuts. She's like, "What the hell is that?" Pain spike. I told her.
Okay.
Now she was sitting across from me, with her right ear towards me. She's mostly deaf in her right ear. I'm mostly deaf in my left ear. Oh, thank you. I think you're Arabic. Comment. I like that. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Thunder.
Hugs, T. Sonder.
You would say that Arabic.
Hugs.
You would say that Arabic. Yeah. You would say that. Thank you. So, her right ear was towards me, and her right ear is mostly deaf. I said big pain spike. She turns. She jumps forward and says, "Fuck you just say?" Big pain spike. I'm questioning at that point, like, what the hell did you hear, kind of thing. I thought you said big fucking snake.
Oi.
Oh my god, that was funny. Thought I said big fucking snake.
Ah, it's potatoes.
Potato.
I'm
Hey.
afraid to let him on because I'm afraid we'll hit it at the same time.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Hey,
A
potato.
lot of times I try to let you on at the same time, and we end up dropping you.
Aw.
So I hesitate.
Yeah.
You hesitate.
Hey.
So everything okay?
No.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
Heart attack.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
She's still here.
okay.
Well, that's good. But I'm assuming she's in the hospital of being taken care of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
she is for now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Someone just like
How's your
fell over
friend?
with a heart attack?
How's your friend handling?
She's in awe.
Oh,
Well, how's your friend handling?
She's not.
she's not handling it well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. She has to go to work in the morning in 4 hours.
Yikes.
She plans on calling out, I take
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
No, she has
Smart
to go.
move.
She needs
Smart
the
move.
money.
Oh. Can't she
Yeah.
explain to her supervisor about it and like get some PTO, emergency PTO?
She will. She's taking the weekend off.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, her
But she's
grandmother's
gonna be
500 miles away.
she's gonna be a wreck for today though.
I mean, she's 500 miles away. What can she do other than sit around?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know, but she's gonna be a wreck
Oh God, yeah.
emotionally and
She
mentally.
has my she has my phone number.
Yeah.
Oh, BK on Discord. I added you as a friend.
You did? Oh, but
I
you got a
did.
notification.
Did you just sign up to
Come
Discord?
on. No, I just got into this server. What the hell are you?
Huh?
I made your friend
What the hell
request.
are you?
Hey,
Oh, there you are.
Catman. Wait, Potato, you have a wife?
What? No.
Catman, I don't think Potato has a wife.
His wife. His wife. Oh no, she's my friend, not my wife. And it's her grandmother. I've known her for years. Like I know the granny for over 10 years. I met her more than a few times. Lovely lady.
How the hell do I accept?
Oh, okay.
Ah, there it
You're
is.
on your
Okay. It's on the computer side, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Yay.
you're accepted.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring it to my Discord. Into the cool guys Discord.
Cool, that's okay.
We're all,
Oh, your wife.
Cool
Okay,
guys.
I was getting confused.
We're all the cool kids hang out. With all the cool.
Well, cool. Cool. What? Okay. Get him. Yeah. Cool. What?
Okay, BK did. This is an invite into my Discord.
Okay. Oh, I got the cool. I got the keys to the castle.
I'm going to make you red. Because you're not content creator.
Okay, you are really choppy, dude.
Sorry.
Is it falling away from your face? It's falling away from your face?
Oh, sorry, it was on Discord, that's why.
Ah, okay.
What?
That's why. Okay.
For some reason. Yeah.
I accepted. Enjoy.
Another reminder, this is our stream. Wait, no, is it? Yes, this is our stream for tomorrow. Me, Raquel, and these guys here, and whatever Myra are going to be talking about nostalgic cartoons. It's going to be a fun stream, and I'm one away. If none of you are subscribed, please go and subscribe because I'm one away from hitting 300.
Yes,
My
please
year
subscribe.
goal.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yes, please subscribe to
My
Potato
year
Weapon.
goal was actually 250, but I've actually surpassed it.
So I have a question for you, Potato. When you hit 300, will you do one little thing for me? You must
What?
walk up to your nearest door and have it shut and just kick it open and scream, "I am Sparta."
That is impossible.
But it's shit though.
It would be, but the thing is, I'm on crutches. If I kick anything, I lose the ability to walk.
I know. It's Newton's law. I know. You kick it, you fly backwards. I know.
Kitty,
And
are you still there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She there? Kitty?
No.
Yeah, meow girl.
Meow. She go take kitty stuff. Kitty stuff probably.
Probably. Sorry.
Yeah, Potato. I know you are, but I know
And
you are
then,
Potato. But it'd be so funny if you did.
it would.
Discord is
I am
confusing.
Sparta.
Discord is confusing and Discord. And a little bit.
And then on Sunday, I have my
Yep.
first ever true crime stream.
Yeah, your cousin's gonna be on
Mhm.
that with you.
Yes. We're going to be talking about the Slenderman stabbings.
Do your homework, Raquel.
Raquel, you've got 2 hour 20-minute documentary to watch.
I don't think I'm going to watch the video, but I'll read up about it.
Well, the video's the actual interrogation.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus! I've been in this chair a long time.
That's what I said when I got up. That's why I keep muting. That's why I mute myself when I get up and walk away, so she doesn't have to hear me grunt and moan.
What does Discord even mean? A wrong music court? An argument? Dissonance?
No, Discord basically means that like
Chaos.
yeah, it's a fun website like.
Mm-hmm.
Tattoo agony as woman 21 blinded in both eyes by tattoo artist in botch attempt to dye her eyeballs black like rap star.
Why?
I don't know.
Just the word alone. A tattoo of my eyeballs is not going to go well.
Oh, well, there goes my birthday present for you.
No.
Oh, Potato, you gotta throw a link in for Sunday. You got the link in for tomorrow, but you don't have the link in for Sunday.
Okay. I kind of
I think
the way
that's
I
talking
usually
about it.
work is I do it one stream at a time. You know that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't put it
So
upcoming
here's-
yet?
What?
You put it upcoming on your
Yeah.
channel yet? Okay.
Yeah, and there is my Sunday stream. Please, guys, everyone go drop a like on it because the more likes I get, the higher it goes up in the algorithm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please subscribe to Potato Weapon. He is one sub away for 300.
I've got 299 subs and no DOMs.
4 thumbs on this video.
I thought that'd get at least a chuckle.
Ah, Kitty, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, I went to get a little cat snack.
Ah,
So one of the videos we're going to be making in the future is a video on Waco.
A Waco?
Yes, Waco, Texas. We're going to be talking about...
Do you know what Waco stands for?
Then we're going to be talking about Jim Jones and the Branch Davidians. They're Waco. We're going to be talking... Jim Jones was the mass offing. That's going to be hard to do, so...
Yeah, Jim
Then
Jones
we're
is
going-
Kool-Aid, poison Kool-Aid guy.
Yeah.
That was in the 60s,
So,
yeah.
we're going to be... In the future, True Crimes, we're going to be talking about the... Heaven's Gate.
Ooh, that's
That is,
interesting.
that is very interesting.
It is. I remember that shit. Yeah. I remember Waco as well.
Yeah. Then we're going to be talking about just other big, huge crimes.
Do you know what Waco
Tokyo
stands for, Potato? You know what Waco stands for, Potato?
No.
We ain't coming out.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
It's
up.
true. It's
Janet
true.
Reno should have gone. Janet Reno and all her cronies should have gone to jail for that shit.
Oh, I know. I totally believe.
That song, I'm Coming Out, is the most popular song on the planet in drag bars.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, I know.
and gay bars. They keep, a few of my friends and cousins are gay. And they say they hate that song now. Like when they were young and they first came out, they're like, "Oh my god, I love the song. I'm coming." And now they hear, they're like, "Please shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
He said,
It's
"You're
like
in
me
the
and
bar
Numa.
and
Discord works good for reading in Pokemon Go, though. I haven't really played Pokemon Go.
that would involve going outside and meeting people." No.
Maybe not meeting people, but
Hey guys,
It's
I'm
AR.
putting something in the and
It's
I'm
AR.
putting something. Excuse me. I'm putting something in the private chat, but
Yeah.
yeah, don't. You know what I mean.
But
see, now I'm curious.
hey, speaking about Discords,
Oh, shit.
Raquel, will you send me a link to Milton's, please?
To Milton's what?
Discord.
Oh, she'll have to. I definitely don't have that. I have what do you call it? The one that's not Discord, obviously.
Gilded.
Gilded, yes.
What?
And the only oh my goodness. Hello, Dee Dee Myers. What the
I said hello to him like a few minutes ago.
No, I said, Raquel, will you send me a
I
link?
was heating up some sausages.
Okay.
It's a way of
said,
having a low carb snack.
Yeah, I said
Milton's Discord, you mean?
yes,
quite often?
please.
I don't think he checks Gilded that often, but I can definitely give you his Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, because he wants me on his Discord. I just can't find it.
All right. Just letting you know, he doesn't really check his messages that often. He let me
no,
know.
yeah, he just wants me in there.
All right. Let me
If it gets weird, get out.
If it gets weird, I'm like, ooh, fun.
I know he's a different kind of weird there, but
I out weirded him.
how is that even possible?
All right, that's his name and number, Potato.
That not his Discord profile, his Discord server.
Oh, his Discord server. No, I don't have that.
Wait, can't you find his server with his profile?
No.
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
All the yeah. I'll ask him next time I see him.
Oh, yeah, I am not in his Discord server.
Our bad.
Our bad.
Sorry.
He should get up there soon. It's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So 5 o'clock in the afternoon, he should be getting up soon. He should be getting up soon. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Arvin.
You'll send it, okay? Then send it to me too, if you could, Sonder. Thank you.
Hug Sonder.
No,
Hugs.
don't send it to Raquel. She don't deserve it. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh, he's just being silly. You know you're our favorite ragdoll cat.
I love kitties.
And I should be careful about that because my sister is also a ragdoll cat, so I should be careful saying that.
Wait, you have a sister?
Sort of.
Do you not listen when she talks?
She kind of adopted me.
Okay.
It sounds like a sister wife thing, but it's really not.
Family is not always made up by blood.
That's true, but it sounds like a sister wife thing.
That's
if
true.
I don't explain it carefully.
God damn it, Arabic.
What?
Oh, sorry, I don't have Milton's Discord. Ah, dang it.
Well, biscuits. Well, then he should get his silly ass in here and drop the link for it. Make everybody.
I don't know. He
everybody
might be
like
like he was like with me for 6 hours this morning, so he might be. I know he said to me he didn't get that much sleep, so he might be currently passed out.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. But vibrate. Oh shit. All right. So like I broke up with my daughter's dad years ago, and then like a year it was like 2.5-3 years later, he met and married Amber. But before they got married, she was actually sweet enough to ask if I was okay with it. And I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, between you and me, like
think you could do better, but yeah, I mean, I'm cool with that. And I feel very warm
You're
and
like,
fuzzy.
you can keep him.
He just wasn't a right match for me. Anyway, it turns out he would also want more kids, apparently, because they had a bunch of kids. So, thank God, like, they got it safe for that, because, yeah, I would have just brought him down, really. But, but yeah, and so she started calling me sis, and so we started telling everybody that we were each other's sisters. So when I tell people that my daughter's stepmom is my sister, it sounds like a weird sister-wife thing. But there was many years in between that situation. We just get along well enough to call each other sister.
You know, maybe if we all group to, if all of us together, if all of us together, all four of us chant together, Milton the Witch King, together 3 times, you might appear.
I'll just say no.
I don't have the brain power.
Oh, okay.
Milton.
Milton. Appear before us.
Milton the Witch King, Milton the Witch King, Milton the Witch King.
Let's not overdo it.
Sandwich.
My lamp is starting to float. Let's reel it back in a little bit. I'm kidding.
Das nie It's like, God damn it, my friend turned into a frog. Damn it. All you do is you just speak Irish when you do that voice, and it's like, please stop cursing me. It's like, what are you doing? I'm saying cake and sausages and rashes. Please help me. Here's a question, Moira.
Sure.
Okay, I'll ask the same question to Raquel. Raquel, say I had magic powers, right?
Okay.
I could turn you into a kid, but the thing, a tiny little cat. But the thing is, you live a normal human lifespan, but you'll be a walking little cat. Like, you'll walk on 2 legs, but you'll be a little cat. Would you do it? Like, you have all full brain functions, you can talk, you can do everything, but you're a little cat.
Hell yes.
I would dress in leather armor, grab myself a rapier, and a hat. I'll show you for the boots.
She's wearing an eternal onesie.
She
just walks up to her. She just walks up to her parents. Hey, Dad. God damn. Yes, Raquel looks down. Jesus, you're a cat. Can I have Tommy rubs?
You'll be a little bit little too weird.
As a cat, tummy rubs are fantastic.
Also in a relationship.
Haha. Raquel.
Right to the gates.
We summoned the wrong demon.
Hey, Cosmic, how are you?
I think I accidentally summoned him. In DC Comics, you know Santana from DC Comics?
Mm-hmm.
The wizard girl?
Yes.
She talks backwards for her spell, right?
Right.
And Raoul was pissed off at her, so he punched her in the throat.
Oh.
She couldn't do magic, and he said, your powers are pathetic.
Yikes.
What if you've got laryngitis? I can't use my powers today. I've got laryngitis. Feck off. I watched the video earlier.
Yes, Eric.
And the captions just say speaking in Elvish.
Oh, thank you, Cosmic.
Yeah, it only took her 75 streams to do it.
In all honesty, 28. To be truthful, 28.
Honesty is boring.
Oh.
But
Not honesty.
so, Raquel, what's
honesty.
the next one that you're going to be doing?
I'll reveal it when
About 3 years
I'm
we'll be done.
done.
You never tell her anything.
I'll
You're
tell you
mean.
later, Potato. There's a reason
Thank you.
why.
Are you going to tell me that program that you're going to be talking about next?
What program?
The one after Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing. I will be next beginning of next week. Hopefully, Max will feel good. After that, yeah, I'll let you guys know then which one we're gonna do next.
I don't
And
know
I'll
if
have some
Max
news
will
about
continue
Wednesday.
streaming with you.
Hmm.
I don't know if Max is continue streaming with you. She's after joining her friend's Twitch. So and he's streaming at same hours and things like that, plus work and her schedule and everything. I don't know if she's going to continue doing the TV show reviews.
Well, is she will she be able for next Monday though?
Yeah, she'll be up for next Monday just to finish off Wednesday. But just me, like going forward, I don't know how around she'll be.
Because her work schedule is changing and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk more about it like next week
Yeah.
and just figure stuff out.
Yes. We haven't played Elder Scrolls in like a month.
Yeah, she has.
No, we haven't.
Oh, it's been less than a month. It was like the 20th of December.
Hmm. Oh God.
Yes.
Hey, kitty! My kitty found me. Hi, kitty.
We love you, Pumpkin.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Cute little pumpkin.
She found
Hey.
me. I'm here, sweetie.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her. I love all.
She was meowing for me earlier, and then she found me.
Aw.
Oh, your sweetie. Hello.
Dankers is
I
finally
saw-
forgiving Chris.
I saw a video and this girl rescued a pit bull, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she said like she wasn't really getting on, so she gave the pit bull to her husband, who goes out truck driving and everything. And she said that her husband was in hospital for a few days, and when he was there, she said that her pit bull absolutely lost his crap because, as she didn't realize, his safety net was gone. The man who made the pit bull feel safe was gone for a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Raquel, I don't mean to. I know we've been planning the stream, but with everything going on, I don't know how. Because I don't want to be like mid-mission and dip out for the Gotham Night stream. Like with what's going on right now with my friend and that.
Yeah.
So, are you saying this Sunday you
So what I think you should do this Sunday instead is do the first 2 tutorial missions.
Okay. So you're not gonna be like you saying you might not be available for that day.
Yeah, because the stream that we're doing is at like 3 in the morning. Like, but I'm just saying with everything that's going on, like it's 4 in the morning. I got a few texts there a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Is this for your stream?
No, this is for the Gotham Night stream.
Right. No, I'm confused. Like, when's your crime stream?
An hour and a half ago, time wise, on Sunday.
On Sunday. Okay, that's where I'm figuring out. Are we still gonna do our gaming thing on Sunday?
I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know because I don't want to be in there, get a phone call and dip out. Because at the moment she's my priority. You know that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know. I don't. So what I'm thinking of instead is, if you do the tutorial, which should take you about 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound?
Yeah, I can do the tutorial.
And then next one, I will join. It's just this is.
I
fucked
understand. No
situation.
worries. No worries.
I feel bad about it. Honestly, I do, because I really want to play Gotham Knights with you. But I
Well,
just.
I understand, and that's fine. I haven't really got to the game just yet,
Yeah,
so that's fine.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like leaving people I make plans with in the lurch.
I understand. But I'm letting you know, Potato, I'm not gonna be the week on the 14th.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna
when
be
we're doing the harder case. The week of the 14th. We're doing the harder case then.
right, but I'm yeah,
Not around.
that just on that Saturday, I am not gonna be around.
Yeah, so we won't involve you that Sunday because you won't be there that Saturday to do the.
No, I'll be around Sunday. I'm just saying that day.
No. Saturday we'll be doing the prep for the stream, but I'm just saying it's a very hard topic. So yeah, it involves a baby.
Right.
We just want to get this one out of the way. No, that way.
Right. Yeah, I gotcha. No, I'm just saying I won't be available that day, but I will be available on Sunday. That's what I mean.
I'll link you the video so you can get an idea of what's going on and then do your own research. How does that sound for next Sunday?
Sure.
Oh Lord.
Yes.
What?
Hmm.
You called. You
I
called.
said, "Oh Lord," and BK answered. What?
Yes.
I didn't. Huh?
Ah, that's an ego BK has.
I've been called a god before.
Yeah, but your right hand don't count.
No. Seriously, I've been called a god before.
By who?
A ex-girlfriend of mine.
Oh God.
That's how she said it.
Was it usually like, "Oh God, why are you awake? Didn't it work?"
No.
God damn it. Have to fix that dose.
No. No.
Geez, you guys sound worse than Canadians apologizing. Oh, that. Ooh. Ooh, fucking.
That's you.
Thunder.
That's you, potato.
But
Yeah, that's
I'm assuming we're still going to get together. Not this Sunday, but the next Sunday, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh God.
Coming back. I am.
You need to blow your nose, potato.
What?
You need to blow your nose. I can hear your sinuses.
Oh yeah, no, I was moisturized when I was younger, and they sealed a lot of my nose up to stop me from getting nose
Oh,
bleeds.
okay.
So this is
Okay.
permanent.
They did it with Jonathan when he was about 19.
12 for me.
And Jonathan was
Like,
19.
my nosebleed, one of my nosebleeds filled a wine glass.
Because Rebecca broke his nose when he was 10.
I didn't break my nose. Now the thing is, we were born with this. Like, it's like there was a chunk of artery or vein missing. Right? My cousin had it, and then her daughter has it as well. Like, she's only after starting it.
So do you know NCIS?
I do, of course.
Now, do you know the term to Gibbs someone?
No.
When Gibbs goes through Gibbs probate, especially probate, or what the hell's his name? The next guy. He bops him in the back of the head.
Okay.
To Gibbs someone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebecca went to go Gibbs Jonathan. He turned around at the wrong time. She smacked him right in the nose.
Oh, fuck.
She broke his nose.
Oh dear.
Jonathan was 11.
My one wasn't from an injury. It was like my grandpa had it, I had it, my cousin had it, and things like that. So if my nose starts running, my instinct is to immediately check to see what it is.
Yeah, make sure it's not blood. Yeah.
Yeah. Like like I have lost 85% to 92%.
Yeah.
Different nostrils. 85 in my left, sorry, my right, 95 in my left nostril when I was cautious. They say, oh yeah, you're going to lose a lot of your sense of smell because they're burning inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so when I smell things, I look ridiculous. I'm like, have to shove it right up my nose.
Even though Jonathan was 19, Tracy was with him, his mother.
Yeah.
When it happened, when they did it to him.
Well, I mean, at that age, they're still on the cusp of being a kid.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering he has Asperger's. So
I
yeah,
get you.
so he, emotionally and psychologically, he was more like 12 or 13 at 19. Yeah.
How's he doing these days?
I don't know.
But that nosebleed, I tell you something now. This is going to sound weird. I get phantom nosebleeds.
So did Jonathan.
Yeah, like the vein going. Was it the vein going all the way down into his nose would tingle, like he was getting a nosebleed and burn?
He described something similar to that, yeah.
Yeah, like I get that, and I'm still going dip 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 dip. Oh, Jet Sparks said, hello, Wapato Pa.
Hey, Chuck
Whoopa
Sparks.
Troopa?
Oh, it's
Meow,
Jack and
meow.
Kelly. That's adorable. Yes. Hey, Whoopa Troopa. How are
Hello, y'all.
you?
We send
Hey,
her.
Whoopa Troopa, I'm one away from 300. Go subscribe to Potato Revan, because tomorrow and Sunday, Raquel is joining us.
Mm-hmm.
You'll go and get all your Raquel needs. But, yeah. I watched a video of people getting kicked out of Walmart for fun.
Okay. What, how, why?
Idiots, clickbait, clicks, views, all that crap. But what they did was they got a big bouncy ball and they kicked it and knocked panels off the. Oh, thank you, but they kicked the football, broke the panels twice. They turned off the lights, and they got into the ball. They kicked people's shopping carts. They put their fist through food, and they ended up having to run from the cops.
Idiot.
Yeah, they're going to get banned. They got banned from every Walmart for a year in the country.
Again, idiots.
Oh my god. Apparently, James Gunn is looking at Elliot Page to be Superman.
Okay.
I've never been one to like discriminate upon someone's height, but I do not feel that I can be properly impressed or as a bad guy intimidated by someone who's like 5'2". So that's a lot to unpack, and I just can't.
There was a bit in one of DC Comics where a speedster found out all the names of the bad guys, and he's like, I know a way to take out all their powers. So, okay. And you see one bad guy, and he's like, now I will kill all. He's like, Thomas, come on. Pete, what are you doing? And he said all their first names. It's like Conrad, Leopold, Emma. And they're like, what the hell? All their power was gone, because it wasn't like Poison Ivy. Like, it wasn't like any of this. It was just like, yeah, like Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. He took it and he blew into forever and ever, and then he took her home away. You know that if you talk like the little piggies from Shrek, you actually kind of do sound German?
Oh, that guy. Like, I was wondering why that sounded familiar. Sorry, it's been a while since I've watched any Shrek movies.
Potato?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I'm
say that
just not
loud.
going to talk as a robot.
Like Lord Farquaad? Question mark? Yep.
Actually, it was who said it first? Gabriel Iglesias said that. Did you know? Because his son pointed it out to him. Is that a Gabriel Iglesias special? That his son pointed out to him. Did you read it, Potato? Or are you still reading?
Hold on.
The capitals are because of yelling.
Yeah. Well, that's just insulting. And I'm sorry that happened. Oh, one day that you do reconnect.
Yeah, probably not. My daughter Rebecca was something similar. All ties cut because of all that bullshit. Yeah. That was in May.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, that happened. I also spent a month and a half in a nursing home at that point.
Are you okay?
Then I spent another month in the hospital because I was being drugged with illegal drugs against my will while I was in a nursing home. One of the nurses was spiking my drugs.
Wow.
Was spiking my meds. Oh yeah! Wow.
I am sorry all this happened. But guys, it's half
Yes.
4 in the morning. I am up too early dealing with all this.
Okay. But just give you a heads up on that one, okay, Potato?
Yeah, get some rest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need
Try
to
to anyway.
Yeah, I've been on my leg so much. The muscle at the top of my leg is bloody cramping.
I gotta stand up relatively soon, so yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna groan and scream, but I stand up.
You gonna scream, daddy?
No.
Ah. But no, when I have to walk, I have to constantly have my foot turned to the left because it's my left foot, so I have to have it turned to the left.
Yeah.
And that because if I put it flat, I get a pain underneath my ankle, which is making me think that I have a break.
Yeah.
But this is like back in October, like 2 months at 2 months at this stage, and I'm like the pain's not nearly as bad as what it was, but I'm still getting the pain in my ankle. How bloody long does a break take?
While the four of you are still here, my last appointment with my primary doctor, he told me something about a month ago. On top of everything else, I'm dealing with muscle death.
Where?
In my left leg. In my left leg, thigh.
Oh fucking hell!
Because
you going to end up in a chair?
I certainly hope not.
Well, I'm just going to tell you that chairs are really fucking handy, but they're hell on your ass.
I was in a chair during about half the time I was in a nursing home.
I'm in a chair right now and I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Like when I go to Boston, I'm with my condition and things like that. I'm seriously thinking about renting a chair.
Yeah. Because of lack of circulation
like,
in my left leg.
Anything can anything be done?
Well, it's narrowing blood vessels. It's narrowing blood vessels because of diabetes.
My mom is diabetic.
My foot is cold as shit. My foot is cold as shit because of it.
My mom is a diabetic, but thank God she doesn't have any leg problems. I mean, she's got her other issues, but I mean diabetic related leg problems.
Is she getting shots in her eyes?
What you mean, like shots in her eyes?
Like someone taking a needle to her eyeball.
No.
I am every
Oh
3
my
months.
god. How do you not cry and vomit?
They numb the eye really good. But
The
you
only
see that shit happening because it's at your eyeball. You see that shit coming at your face. Yeah.
the only thing I can imagine is the scene from First Contact when
Yeah.
Picard was being
Yeah. Oh, I know that. I know that scene very well. Yeah.
I really want to subject Raquel to Star Trek.
I'm
I mean,
rewatching
she likes
TNG right
Star
now.
Wars. Like, there's no reason
I'm
why not.
rewatching TNG. Rewatching TNG right now. I'm almost done with season 1.
I'm on season 4 of Enterprise.
Okay. That pissed me off the way they ended it.
Okay, so
With Trip. Yeah. With Trip.
no, get this. So the cast and the crew have all agreed that the last episode is not canon.
Yeah, I don't doubt them. I don't doubt them because
They
of that shit.
actually agree with the storyline. They said that Trip survived. So this is what they have all agreed. So this is what they've said. Trip
Okay.
survived that between Enterprise and TNG, that there was a data loss, and stories and people get mixed up that someone died, Charles somebody, but by the
Yep.
time of TNG, they thought it was Trip, but Trip actually left the Enterprise after the refit. He went and he got promoted to his own ship
Yeah.
or something like that. But
Yeah.
Trip was no longer on the Enterprise, so future historians said, "Oh, he's dead."
Yeah. The way they made it out, the whole thing was a fucking holodeck show. Holodeck.
It was a hollow novel. It wasn't
The whole
it was a
fucking
horror
thing.
novel.
The way they portrayed it, the whole thing was a hollow novel. That pissed me off.
You know, do you want to hear how I would have ended it?
Mm.
I would have ended the show. So you see Enterprise and you see Archer going on, and all the cast are taking their seat one last time on the Enterprise, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then you see a guy in a future Star Trek uniform, right?
Okay.
And he stands and he looks in front of Archer and he's there and he's smiling, and this Vulcan, she walks in and he still looks and goes, "Can you believe it? After all these years, there's an Archer back in command of the Enterprise." And she looks and goes, "Sir, Captain, you keep coming in here every few months to replay this." He goes, "Yeah," he goes, "this is my ancestor's greatest moment." And he smiles at Archer. And he looks and he goes, "Good to see you, Grandpa." Right? But
Nice,
it's like
nice.
an ancestor. And he turns
Yeah.
around and he's there and he smiles and he goes, "What? Are you ashamed that Trip and T'Pol are here?" And she goes, "Vulcans have a different feeling for nostalgia."
Yep.
Right? And so he's there and he's just laughing and he's looking and he goes, "Computer, end program." And then you see, it goes back to the real crew, right?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
hear Leonard Nimoy, you hear Picard, Janeway, Cisco, you hear
All on the same
Shatner.
show.
No, you just hear
All
the
the same-
voices. Oh, this is how I
Okay.
and it's like all of them. These are the voices of the U.S. Enterprise, the boldly go where no one has gone before. And it just gives a speech that says, "From one star to another, to find into a road yet unknown, through prophets, through wars, through everything, and then you hear Picard finishing off saying, "History will always remember the name Enterprise," and the NX-01 goes from each Enterprise all the way up, like just switching, and then at the end you see the Enterprise eye. And you see the captain just sitting down and he's talking. It's not even a promo for a new show or anything like that, right? He's just talking and he's there and he looks up and he goes, "Hit it." But the thing is, the helmsman is the actor who plays Travis. his descendant as well, and he's looking and he's like, yes, I'd give him a little bit of difference, like a mustache or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And he's looking and goes, yes, sir. And he goes, what warp? And he just smiles after being on the bridge, and he's there, and he looks and he goes, warp 5, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
And
War
he goes,
5.
yes, sir. Yeah, and he's just there, and he goes like warp 5, and he goes, and then you hear the ship go doo, 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 boom, gone, and then it just comes up. Thanks for watching. That's how I'd end it.
Yeah.
But
Now, honestly, I would have ended it with 2 years of doing the Earth Romulan War first.
Dude, that would require an entire series.
Two series,
Yeah,
2 seasons of that.
It got cancelled.
2 seasons, like it's like 40 episodes. Yeah.
They had 7 seasons of Enterprise planned out, but they
I know.
cancelled it at 4. Because by the end of Enterprise, all the temporal, like,
The
screw up.
temporal Cold War bullshit.
No.
Temporal
I
Cold War
mean,
bullshit.
this doesn't fit, that doesn't fit. You know all those?
Yeah,
That
it
would
lasted
have been
5 seasons, didn't it?
That would have been
Or was it 4?
resolved by the end of season 7, but we never got to it.
Was that 4 seasons or 5 seasons? Enterprise
4.
4. Thank you. That was bullshit the way it did. Overall, it really was.
And the fact that we keep getting a new season of Discovery. Before,
I'm not too keen on Discovery. I do like Strange New Worlds though.
I can see a liking for Strange New Worlds. That I don't have a problem with, but Discovery
like
I
that.
have a problem with.
I don't like Discovery.
Discovery is so bloody political.
Oh my
It's-
Jesus! Oh, that's only tip of the iceberg on that one. Oh my Jesus!
At the end, Rick, are you okay with us talking about this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Archer's grandson, he felt pressured to join Star Thing.
Actually, if Arvik, if you watched, I mean, you're a Trekkie, but no, families don't usually feel pressure, except for Jake. Don't usually feel pressure to join Starfleet. It's counted as an honor.
Oh, Jacob, yeah, Jake Sisko, yeah. He
Yeah,
joined
well, I
for
mean,
a while,
it's-
and
Yeah, but usually when people join Starfleet, it is counted as an honor to wear their uniform.
yes, the brightest of the brightest and the best of the best.
Yeah. I mean, even people on Obert classes are even delighted to be there.
Mm-hmm.
But what was I talking about a second ago?
Star Trek.
So
Discovery.
in Discovery, they at the end of season 4.
Mm-hmm.
No, season 3. That's when I stopped watching. They'd
I
gone
stopped
1,000
watching season
years.
1.
What?
I stopped watching season 1. I couldn't take it.
Oh, dude, it got so.
I tapped out in the middle of season 1.
It became the Michael Burnham show.
Oh really? Oh,
They're in season 2. So
I gave it a good try.
You know-
I really did.
you know when they killed off the African American doctor,
Okay.
they brought him back in season 2 because the LGBT were losing their absolute crap that he was dead.
Ugh.
So they brought him back, and it's so ridiculous. The ship went 1,000 years in the future in season 3, right?
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
And he still knew more than a doctor 1,000 years in the future.
Was that new drive they went into the future?
No,
What the
oh,
hell is
this
it
is so
called?
stupid.
It's
This is so-
not warp. What the hell is it called? Their special drive that Discovery has.
The retardo engine, yeah.
Yeah.
No, so basically what happened was they had these time crystals,
Yeah.
right? And with the time crystal, they had a Red Angel suit, and the Red Angel suit was going back and forth in time because of an AI that wanted to become sentient, but the AI doing everything was already sentient because fucking bad writing. And then it ended up pulling going into the future with Mikey Spork going first and pulling Discovery with it, and everyone are like, "Fly, Michael, fly, go!" And everyone's like, "We believe in you, Michael." Now, BK, I'm going to ask you a question, right?
Yes.
As a Trekkie and as a parent and as a human in general, you are
Yes.
1,000 years in the future. Your ship
Okay.
has hooked up and has gone all the current data. Okay?
Yep.
What is the first thing you do?
Get the fuck back home.
No, you cannot go home. That is not an option.
Okay.
Would you? Now, this is what our logic says. You'd be there. Say I'm your captain. You're like, "Captain, excuse me, I need a moment. Go to your quarters. Go to the computer. Go, computer, find me all relevant information on your children. Find
Yeah.
what happened to them and sit down and watch everything about your children and then turn around and say you find out about your grandchildren and then you're like, computer,
Mm-hmm.
create a family tree."
Mm-hmm.
Would you do that?
Yeah.
You want to know what happened? And then
What?
say for talk's sake, you'd have a couple of episodes like we get back to Earth, and you're there and you're like, "I want to talk to Captain Roderick, whatever your last name is," and it's like, "Hey," you're like, "I'm your ancestor," right?
Okay. Yeah.
So in Discovery, Tilly, who bloomed in weight every season, like
Oh, really?
oh dear God, man, she's huge at this stage.
Oh.
You remember?
Okay.
You remember the fact that she was kind of cute in season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ate herself. She has tripled her body weight.
She's unfit for Starfleet.
Oh, she's now teaching in the academy. In 1,000 years in the future.
Okay.
So they
Give
turned
her a
around.
desk job. Yeah, give her a desk job. But yeah, she's not going out. She's not going out. Give her a desk job.
How
Yeah.
could she teach 1,000 years? They'd all need to go back to the academy.
Yeah, to relearn everything that they missed.
Relearn how to live. They're living in futuristic technology. You need to
Everything
learn how
they
to-
missed.
Yeah.
Everything they missed along the way. Yeah.
But he turned around. Tilly, she turned around and she was there and she said, "My mother made this chocolate cake for me. Every single, when I got a good grade, when I passed the test, when I got my first cadet promotion, second, third, when I became an ensign." And she was crying. You could hear her breaking down. Right?
Yeah.
And she said, "She's gone now. My sister, my dog,
They're all
my
gone.
house, they're all gone." And
You know, funny you mentioned this now because the last episode of season 1 is the neutral zone. One of the people is the woman that they unfroze in season 1,
yes.
neutral zone. She's doing the same damn thing right now. Looking up her ancestors, and that was only 350 years.
And that's in TNG, right?
Yeah, last
Yeah.
episode TNG of season 1 TNG.
But to cheer her up, instead of saying something like, we can find what family you've got left.
Mm-hmm.
We can find anything for you. Like we will
Do you need to go? You just got a text. You just got a text.
No. That's a notification.
Okay.
She's in bed.
Okay.
Same thing, but I'm watching my screen.
Okay.
And she turned around and instead of saying something like, we'll find what family you have. We're your family now. Trying to cheer her up.
Yeah.
She turns around and says, "You'll always have that cake. You'll always have that cake recipe." And she goes, "Yeah.
Yeah.
Cake is eternal."
To quote Jack O'Neill from Stargate SG-1, will there be cake?
Like, she turned around and she said, like, "Oh yeah, cake is eternal." And then Tilly started laughing and said, "You always know how to cheer me up."
That's a cute moment, though.
It's not. It's ridiculous. If you're
It's
watching
cute.
it,
It sounds cute, though.
but when you actually watch it, it's ridiculous.
The way they drag it in.
The ship crashed on planet with cannibal ice.
What?
The ice was eating the ship because the ice is alive.
Sounds like a Doctor Who episode when they had sentient snow.
For the ship to land, now the first thing we'd all do is reverse thrusters to try and slow the ship. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All power to thrusters. No. All power to phasers. Let's cushion our landing.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh my god. And one of the guys we were watching it with, he works in aeronautics. He's like,
Yeah.
every other ship is shaped like a shovel. So the ship would have gone down, created a bubble. The way Discovery would have flipped over and crashed on its roof.
Is that the with the square front?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have flipped over. Real hard.
The triangle body, but the round head.
Okay.
If I'm doing Star Trek, this is gonna sound stupid. I'd destroy the hero ship in the show.
Huh.
But the thing is, I would have it go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah.
Like, say for talk's sake, it's the Enterprise, and like there's a new class and everything. In the second Dominion War, you see the captain; he's saving everyone's lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the cast survive. Well, you hear that there's a lot of crew dead, but the cast survives. But the thing is, it's like the captain's there, and it's like, sir, what are you going to do? He said, you know the Founder's Homeworld?
Yeah.
They want the ship so badly, I'm going to give it to them.
Yep.
It's like, sir, and then you just see him, and all you see is the ship. You hear going, woo, and like the ship's fucked up. It's got caught in the thing, and they're like, sir, what are you doing? It's like, just giving him a little present, but like tapping on the screen, and it's like, sir, we have to go. Give me a minute. Tapping on the. Raquel, am I talking too much?
No.
Okay. Tapping on the screen and being like, okay. Just, it's like, sir, what are you doing? Giving them an early Christmas present, putting everything up, and then you hear the warp core go, boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
And they can hear it on the bridge, and they're like, what did you do? I said, I created a warp bomb, but just to make it a little bit extra spicy, to beam off, and then they go the last two. But the thing is, the camera then goes through all of the ship, right? In like, you know, like a beauty shot, a goodbye shot, and then it goes down to the armory, and all you see is all the torpedoes with a red light armed on them.
Oh my god.
And the ship smashes full speed with a warp engine going on critical right into the Founder's Homeworld. And when these guys beam off onto another Federation ship, all you hear is, you see him, you don't see the planet, but you see the captain. It's like, sir, we got the crew of the Enterprise, right? It's like, that's, and then the ship shakes, and it's like, what happened? The Founder's Homeworld. Just say Lucara, right?
Yeah.
Yes? It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? So we're getting warp core breach readings, and they look over and you just see a blue mist of where the planet was, and all the founders are gone.
To quote Scotty in the Doomsday Device, TOS, "Aye, Captain, when you put that much matter and antimatter together, it ain't one hell of a boom."
Oh yeah, like I make a cool.
To quote Scotty from the original series, the Enterprise, the Doomsday Device. Yes, that one, Doomsday episode.
But then you see the captain coming back. Like, it says like a year and a half later, the captain's now promoted to an admiral.
Yep.
Right, and he's there and he's talking, and it's like, congratulations, we're going to give you a new Enterprise. and he turns around, and then you see the true heroship of the show.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
guys, I'm going to head. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to go to bed.
All right, I'll
It's 5
catch
o'clock. You better.
you.
It's fun.
I'll catch you later tomorrow, Potato.
Okay, night.
Night nights.
Night.
Damn it!
When you click
What
rid of that
happened?
button.
That was a very fast potato.
This was.
Well,
There's a
hug
hot
potato.
potato.
If you're still watching.
Hugs,
He's probably
hugs.
not. He's probably not though. He'd
He
run to the
might.
bathroom. He'd probably been to the bathroom.
Well,
and then
sometimes
he'd go.
I check out a stream a little after I leave, like, just make sure they're not talking shit. Or if, like, somebody had a question and I didn't catch it. So, meow.
I have never done that before to Raquel's stream. I have never dipped out and stayed another 20, 30 seconds just to listen.
I just do it because I just automatically assume a lot of people don't like me. So maybe
I
somebody.
have not done that before in my life.
Well, you got better confidence than I do.
No, it's me.
Yeah.
Me have my sarcasm voice. Me have my sarcasm voice when I do that.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, when I talk
Yeah,
like
you
that,
were
my
too good with
sarcasm
this.
voice.
You were too deadpan with it. I didn't catch it. Sorry.
That's how I am, my sarcasm voice. I have
Yeah.
never done that before in my life. Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading an article on psychology today.
Mm-hmm.
I found an interesting topic and was curious, so I was reading up on it, and I'm like, huh.
Okay.
But Raquel, I think it's a little odd, so I will.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
Eh.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
That's the question mark. It's the question mark. Meow. Meow.
Oh, you want me to tell you? Oh. I'm trying to
If
figure
you
out
have
a way
to
to say
Facebook
this.
Messenger. If you have to Facebook Messenger, so Raquel doesn't see it.
Well, I was curious. I was sort of curious how common it was to have interesting thoughts about someone you don't like. And apparently it's relatively common. Not as much in hetero people, but it does exist. And
define interesting.
Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
About people you dislike. And I'm like, that's an interesting topic. I wonder about that. So I read up on it. I'm like, that's an interesting idea, actually. I'm curious to see the science behind it. And I was looking at it, was an interesting article. I'm like, huh, a lot of this actually makes sense. Sometimes I'm like, that sounds like bullshit. But then I'm like, no, this actually makes sense. I could see how one could correlate to the other. I see. You ever heard, like, back in the day, you used to talk about, like, some kind of connection to sex and violence. And not so much, we're not necessarily covering the violence concept, but it's a similar thought that, like, a dislike of someone could almost fool your brain into being interested. Like, your brain is wondering, why am I thinking of this person so much? Maybe I like them. Kind of tricks the brain, kind of. But, like, don't like them at the same time. It's an interesting article. It's like a page or two. Like, it would be a little too much to get into on this, but I thought it was an interesting concept and an interesting article. I was like, huh. It's always good to read up on little things here and there.
All right.
So, yeah.
What? Yeah.
I have the thoughts of being a D. That's what a big D on my screen now.
Yeah.
D is for dolphin too.
It is. It is. We
don't. It's D for dolphin too. Yeah.
Which now I have a good article to fall back on if anyone ever comes to me and goes, "You ever get weird thoughts about someone you don't like?" I'd be like, "I actually have a perfect article for you." Hey, if someone is feeling kind of meh, it oftentimes it helps them to know they're not alone and there's nothing actually wrong with them. It helps them a lot because being afraid that something's wrong with us or that we're some kind of freak of nature and no one else would know how we feel isolates us and makes us worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so if I come across things that might one day be handy in the future, hey, why not read up on it?
To know you're not alone with whatever little tweak that you experience helps a lot.
Indeed. And it's tough though, because there's times when you try to like connect with someone and be like, oh, I know how you feel, and you tell your story, and it might appear as you're trying to one up them, and you're really not. You're just trying to find a connection, a common bond that you have, and connect with the person, but it can come across wrong. And I'm like, crap. And so like sometimes I don't know, should I do it? Should I not do it? Like I don't want to leave the person hanging here, you know? You know what I mean?
I ever tell you how Tori and I met?
Sorry?
I ever tell you how Tori and I met? Kitty?
I can't remember if you did or not.
Okay. Tori and I did not grow up together.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Mm-hmm.
I met Tori when she was 17, almost 18.
Right.
She was having a really bad day, and we had a couple of mutual friends. She was having a really bad day, and she was talking about her dad. She grew up without her dad around. Her dad died before she was born and everything. Like, oh, okay. I can check one for you. My dad died when I was 10 on Christmas Eve. I was in the house when he died. Oh.
Oh. What that's like.
Okay. As she showed me a picture of her dad and her mom together before she was born. Oh, really? I showed her a picture of my mom and dad. I found out where my dad was when my mom and dad were separated. Yeah. Yeah. We were trying to one up each other, and that's how we found out we were brother and sister.
Awkward.
Yeah. We tried to one up each other, and that's how we found out.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how we found out. Yeah. Do you see what Eric said?
Not yet. I will. I'm checking.
That's interesting, boy. Maybe you like them after all.
Not if you met this person. Why do I?
All those before that were about Star Trek. But that last one was directed to you, Maura.
Hold on a second.
Yep, indeed.
What?
No, I don't.
Yes, indeed. The last one was directed to you.
Oh, hold on. All right. I don't have it in here. I think it's clean. It's on the counter or something.
Yeah, see.
Now, what were you saying? Trying to get me in trouble?
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. Just read the last one. The last one Eric said.
Yeah, I have to say not necessarily on that. But
Okay.
I will drop the article and it can be checked out and read.
Okay. Go over to the YouTube side.
It's giving me an error message for some reason.
I went to the YouTube side. That's where I found.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not coming out on the. Oh, it did come out on the YouTube side. Oh my.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Milton. I'm surprised
Good
you're
day.
even. I'm surprised you're even up right now.
It's only
We said your
6
name like 3
p.m.
times like 2 hours ago. We said your name 2 hours ago, 3 out of 3 times like an hour and a half ago. What the hell? You're supposed to appear then. You're late. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We did.
More muster connection.
There we go. I fixed
Yeah,
my audio. I
Okay.
should sound like a human being now, not a goldfish.
Right.
But I don't apologize if I do sound like a goldfish.
How did
It's okay.
goldfish
That's
sound?
okay. When I look with my left eye, everything is this fishbowl effect, so it all fits.
None taken.
It all fits, I said.
Oh,
Yeah, it all
but you
fits.
said no offense.
No, because when I look with my left eye, I get a fishbowl effect, like I'm looking through a fishbowl.
Well, then stop looking for a fishbowl.
I'm not.
Then that means there's probably something wrong with it.
There is a lot wrong with it.
Have you
Number one,
tried
it's
removing it?
misshapen.
Not fix it.
Number one, it's misshapen. Number two, there's a blood vessel burst back there behind the eyeball.
That sounds painful and gross.
It's not painful.
Well, I suppose you don't need a fisheye lens to watch fisheye film now.
No, I don't. But my right eye is normal, but my left eye I get fishbowl effect. So it's really interesting trying to walk.
With my regular eye, I can see. With my regular eye, everything's normal colored, and with my right eye, everything's got a it's got a freaking what's it called, red tint.
Hmm.
Sort of like one eye is slightly
Yeah.
blue and the other eye is slightly red.
Yeah, but listen, I'm already half an hour past the time I said I was going to leave. So
Wait,
I'm sorry. Okay.
before you take off, Milton, like, do you, Potato and I were, do you have a Discord server?
Yeah, I got an invite from Tato Revan to something and I just accepted it.
Ah, okay.
It must
Yeah.
have happened while I was completely unconscious last night.
Yeah, Potato Revan wondered if you thought, we'd like to join
few
your
hours ago,
Discord
yeah.
server.
Oh yeah, I'll post you guys a link and I'll post it onto your Discord servers if you want as well.
You could just directly message us on there,
Because I do have a public one. It's got some weirdos in it, but they're pretty cool people.
Okay.
I'm nervous when he describes them as weirdos.
Yeah.
Rick's all right. He's Rick.
Weird. He's weird.
He's Rick, and I don't know how else to explain it.
Does the Rich King drink coffee to be up this early for him? Says Sander.
Again, it's 6 p.m.
Right, the
Ugh.
time difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's Friday for you, Friday for me. It's only Thursday for a couple. And Kitty. It's only Thursday for them.
Whoa! I do not need zombie mega mutants.
I do have to get going though. Okay.
Just remember, we love you, care about you, and we'll never ever leave you. Unless something better comes along.
Oh man, I was hoping you would leave me. Especially you.
Only
Bro.
if something better comes along.
Okay. I see how it is. I love you too. Really. Yep.
I'm just saying,
No.
somebody's offering me candy outside of a van. I'm going straight for that.
We love you, PK. Like I know you have to get going, but yeah. If you're like around, like I'm not gonna be much longer on here, but
Okay.
I'll catch you later. Tomorrow.
At the cartoon stream, yeah.
Yeah, potato stream. Yeah, it's like
I don't know if I'm gonna be around earlier than that, but because of Tori's coming over, so
right. I think that's 9 o'clock my time, so that should be like
they'll be leaving like 9 o'clock my time.
Oh, I'm forgetting. Like, why am I thinking you're Eastern time?
I am Eastern.
Reason.
They'll be leaving 9 o'clock my time, which is 10 o'clock my time for the stream.
Okay, so I'm right. Like my 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock your time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They'll be leaving about an hour before the stream, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, all these different times, I can keep track of them. Yep.
Hey, you're 18 above me. That's all I know. Really. You're 18 above me. It's 12 now, so it's 18 there. It's 0 hours there. Here, you're 18 hours there. So 6 p.m.
Yep.
Right?
6 p.m. is the time.
Well, 6:11, but yeah. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Hey,
have a
love
good
you.
night, PK.
Hugs.
Bye.
Hugs.
I'm pretty sure he's a sandwich.
How dare you?
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure he's a sandwich. So, any of you are being sandwiches today?
No, I can't say that I have.
What, you haven't been a sandwich?
No.
No.
No, that's terrible.
Wow.
You'll never guess what I had for dinner today.
A chicken sandwich.
Yep.
I wonder if that was foreshadowing. I did wonder.
I'm starting to get really bad with that. It's like the only thing I'm cooking at the moment.
I know they're so good, aren't they?
I know, but if I keep eating the same thing every day, like people are going to tell me, "Oh, you can't do it. You have to eat a balanced diet with nutrition." Can't just live off the same thing every day. Blah blah blah. Irresponsible. You have to be an adult.
Blah blah blah. Don't tell them how to live your life.
Did Potato Ribbon tell you about his obsession?
Obsession about what?
That person?
No.
Well, you were there. We were watching
I know that, yeah, but we're not going to talk about the back stuff. No. We're not going to talk about the back stuff. No.
Yeah.
all I had to say is Moira, it's hilarious, but horrible.
It's like an interesting train wreck, eh?
Pretty much.
I actually would have preferred a train wreck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a train wreck into an orphan hospital would have been better. Like, it was bad. It scared me into cleaning my house. Well, starting to clean my house. I have people to do that for me. How do you lose a city within a city?
The fuck?
He's playing a video game, aren't you?
Yeah.
It makes more
City
sense
is
and less sense at the same time for me.
the city's building the leftovers of the football stadium because, like, it's nuclear wasteland.
Sorry, but then I can't keep track all the time zones. And then you have to flip the earth and subtract or add. LOL. Yes. Yes, I did hang around a minute or so lurking, and yes, I am a sandwich. Meow meow.
Yeah.
When
What I
did
did,
Newton just do a perfect American accent? Accent.
I can do a perfect American accent. Yeehaw!
Lord
I don't-
mercy, you sound like you date your sister when you talk like that.
Cowboy!
I had a turkey sandwich yesterday. Yum yum.
Oh, nice.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Do you know what they say about turkey sandwiches?
No.
They're a food good that some people enjoy.
Hmm.
See, I didn't say anything horrible yet.
Good. You have a cookie.
I think my character's pit boy is broken, so I can't check my inventory properly. Oh my god, I ate something that made my character have like the deepest, horriblest voice ever. They gotta eat more of it. At least I'm not getting killed by Meggy mutants anymore. So that's a start. Police shield probably would lead me to a police precinct. Should I follow the gunfire considering I can't handle gunshots yet? I'm just gonna say, why is police phonetically spelled pro-lice?
I don't know.
I'm just saying, I could get in a lot of trouble if I'm reading it. Oh, I wanted the police uniform, but the guy's too far gone for me to steal it.
So, do you get enough sleep, Milton?
Yeah, I got enough sleep. I got a few hours. went to
Insomniac, huh?
Yeah, I think I fell asleep at like 8 or 9 last night in the middle of conversation with one of my friends and got up at 1 in the morning. Oh, sorry, 1 in the afternoon. So pretty certain I got enough sleep.
That's good.
1 full night's sleep is all you need to repair it all, but it's getting it.
Yeah, usually, yes.
But I'm pretty sure I was hitting the 3-day mark, but like I wasn't able to keep track of time at that point.
Jeez.
I will admit it's kind of funny when you can't keep a track of time because it's like every moment's like, oh, it's just happened. Yeah, I got back to the city. Yeah, I've managed to find my character a t-shirt and shorts. However, the bright yellow and bright blue makes my character look like a 1940s housewife. But I'm getting to like people clothes, so I'm getting there. As long as I'm not wearing rags at this stage. Do you see what I got in my inventory? I still can't check my inventory. Okay. My luck is maxed out. Might max up. Might do some more strength. You are powering through that, eh?
Well, I wanted to get it done before, I have to leave next weekend.
That sounds ominous.
Well, I'm going to Ohio next weekend.
Oh, you poor thing.
Why?
I don't know. It's just funny to say when people say they're going to a new place. Look, it could be worse. You could be going to New Jersey. Okay, I return to the city before everybody's awake. That's weird. Everybody's getting up all at once. The farmers live on mattresses outside. I'm not sure if that's poetic or horrible. The shopkeeper that looks barely 14 isn't even up at the crack of dawn to sell me stuff. Terrible work ethic in today's youth. They should be happy to greet the stranger wielding a barbed wire covered baseball bat. They spend very little and sell a lot. Like, yeah, essentially robbing them blind. Have you ever thought about the real life consequences of actually doing what your video game character does?
No, I tend not to think about that.
It's like, even if I'm doing the best play for it, it's like, okay, all the bandits and things are attacking your character, but it's like, at a certain point, the cost is like humongous.
I would say so, yeah.
I'm like pretty sure Skyrim, the amount of bandit camps I cleared out is like millions. They just respawn after a while. Shop that buys and sells anything and everything. Why am I thinking of ways to take advantage of that? Sell all my spear guns. Surprisingly, not as many as I thought I had. Why did they show the rebuilding of society like out of just like scraps of the old society? It's like, I want to just for once see one of these pokepops like wastelands where at least there's like one town doing better than before. They got a lot of Tomietos.
Hey, Fred, you're all so quiet. I thought it was a ASMR stream.
I'll have to get close to the microphone and make little whispery sounds.
Me randomly scratching my microphone.
But meow, Fed.
Meow meow.
I'm doing actors whispering, which is actually really loud. Why don't you listen to me blow into the microphone? I'm just gonna run my nails across the chalkboard.
Oh, no.
This is somebody that would watch that if I did that. I'm kind of tempted now.
Yay! Don't hurt my little kitty cat ears.
I thought you had people ears. What's wrong with this world? What happened to you? How can it be?
Identify as a kitty cat.
I identify as rich, but you don't see that happening.
Milton, if I ever make a movie, you're one of the serial killers. LOL.
Well, at least I get a nice tame role that fits me. Why isn't Fed coming up here?
The link's in the pin of the chat, so he's welcome to come on if he wants.
Yeah, I think he's just scared of my good looks and charming personality. I don't want to
You
keep
the
random.
cult leader.
Of course, I'd be the cult leader. Evidently, I run an evil sex cult online. Sorry, that's just like the funniest thing I've heard in like years, and like this one person that like just, yeah, they went a bit cuckoo bananas. So yeah,
I'm trying to finish the cigarette and get cancer. I need a victim narrative to make the shekels.
shekels is Jewish money.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be a Mesopotamian unit of measurement, and I can't remember which person I heard that from. I'll just blame Fed because he's nearby. That's scary genie lamp. Well, I'm going to keep that.
Is this an evil, scary genie lamp?
I don't know. I'm just like, and like, if I came across a lamp that contained a real genie in real life, it would so just sit on my shelf. I'd never use it.
Shekel is the new money. Global watch. Winky face.
But the people in charge are our friends. They really care about us. Winky face. Oh, I can sell a light bulb. Post-apocalyptic wasteland has a lot of microscopes.
Weird.
And random pieces of technology that don't seem like that they would actually function.
They care about us about as much as the burger we ate for lunch. Well, BK Dan was here. He's a burger.
And you know what? I care very deeply about my food.
Mm-hmm. He is a delicious burger.
I wouldn't say that. That implies that you've had him before.
No, the burger. Not BK Dan.
Yeah, I try to politely say like you don't want to say that you've eaten somebody before in any context. I'm horrible. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I was meaning to warn you not to do it though, so. In real life, you would not be able to carry all this ammunition.
No. That's what I think about Batman's utility belt. Like, how many gadgets does he have that in that belt? It must weigh a ton.
Have you ever heard of something called a MacGuffin for narrative plot?
No.
It's why the Lone Ranger can load 6 bullets and shoot 18.
Okay.
It's just just makes the movie better. I should download some more clothing and armor mods for this.
I love my food. It was sacrificed so I could live.
The food. My food makes wasteful sacrifices. Oh my goodness, that makes it horrible. The mother cow is sacrificed so I can live, after she raises her child just to be sacrificed for me also.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I'm not that fit. It's more survival of what can maintain resources. The dog in this game's trying to keep up with me and he's glitching out.
Hmm.
I love how this town's like carry on like nothing happened, and it's moments after a robot man got shot in the head. We didn't know that he was a robot man.
Did you just say robot mango?
No, robot man, sorry.
Like, wait, there's mango robots?
No, robot man.
I know.
I hate it when people do that to me because I do that to them.
Only children I eat are eggs, lol, says Fed. Wow, Milton, just wow. LOL.
Cows have children too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I love the cows in this game. They have 2 heads and no skin. Nothing terrifying about that.
Didn't you say that earlier about the deer?
Yeah. Yeah, like, this game is a little bit... I don't know. I'm glad I only paid $17 for it.
No, it's not bad at all.
Yeah. Well, considering the price range is normally like over 100 and something bucks, it's like pretty good.
Lucky.
But it's like it's like this game's like this is Fallout 4. It's like ancient. Yeah, the cows don't have no skin. They're just like their skin just looks horribly burnt and disfigured and like active burnt.
Mm-hmm.
You need to put Glad wrap on them and take them to hospital.
But no offense, Lord Mitten, I'm still following you.
You shouldn't follow people without their permission. Remember, if you're going to be a stalker, always ask for consent. I'm now picturing some weirdo asking me if they could be my stalker, and then me just giving them the sleeping bag while I try to sleep outside my window one night.
Yeah.
I'm kind
Yeah.
of. It could be a beautiful friendship in a comedy. You know they're stalking you. It's a cold winter's night, so you just hand a cup of hot cocoa out the window, and they go, and you just say, "I never saw you." They're shivering away. They go, "Thanks." Hey, at least you know you got a friend that will always be there.
I'm sending you a text.
Yep.
Okay, I want to write a short story about becoming friends with a random stalker now.
Wow. I must say, a story I found amusing. I don't know if it's true, but it sounds amusing. Apparently, Robert Pattinson, the sparkle vampire guy, he apparently there was like a super fan of his, and I guess she would like try to sneak into his yard and try to visit him and see him. And so, according to the story, he decided to take, instead of calling the police on her, he took her out to dinner and complained about all his problems, and she never came back. I kind of hope that's true. I like the fact that he decided to take her out to dinner instead of calling the cops on her. You know what I mean? Like, that is kind of cool of him, if that's true.
I
That's
texted you more.
Yeah.
That's kind of sweet, but in a like never meet your heroes kind of way. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
the
just
person's not violent or a danger. Calling the police on them seems a little unnecessary. At least try to make them not interested first before you escalate it. You know what I mean?
I just thought of a really terrible thing. It's like it's like he can basically turn around and say to them, if you got to know me, you wouldn't want to follow me.
Well, I mean, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I mean, he might have exaggerated things a little, but it's still. I like the approach. I like the concept of that approach. If someone's just kind of you know, a fan that having a little bit of boundary issues, can be sorted out, then hey, and it might help in the future too, because it might take away some of the mystery and glamour of movie stars and shit, and she might be less likely to do that again.
So if I catch you stalking me more, I just got to take you out for dinner.
No, I would probably need a therapist.
Hey, Pumpkin.
You can probably meet my therapist. They probably have some juicy stories on me as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not allowed to talk about that stuff. Well, I'm stuck wearing such crummy clothes because I can't find better things to wear.
I just find, like, I don't know, my clothes probably look okay. My clothes are in a piled mess, and I just kind of pull out whatever clothes look like that they'll work for the day. Because I need to set up some sort of a closet type thing. I feel like there must be some kind of simple design that I can do where I can just hang clothes up on something, but my brain's not designing it.
Last time I had more than just a hole in my wardrobe where I just shoved everything. I had a 3 set of drawers. Top one was for t-shirts, middle one was for shorts, bottom one was for socks.
Right.
And
Well,
yeah, all my t-shirts are the same, all my shorts are the
we
same.
have the dresser like in the other room, but in this room that I sleep in, I don't have any such thing.
I'm just saying, if you have more than 7 identical shirts and 7 identical shorts and 7 pairs of identical socks, you're living in luxury, man.
I don't really require. I do have 2 pairs of jeans that look about the same. 2 gray pair of jeans. One has holes and one doesn't. But I don't really have any duplicates of things for the most part, though.
If you swap your jeans with homeless people, you can get jeans with holes in them for a massive discount.
I just add my own holes to the jeans if I want to. All you gotta do is kind of fray it up a little bit with a razor blade, and then start carefully cutting little bits of the fabric threads.
Yeah, I add my own holes to jeans by actually wearing them and working in them.
Well, I'm a thick girl, so sometimes those holes ended up in places I didn't want it. Oh my god, I was cleaning headstones one time, and I had bent down to like do something, and it ripped my fucking pants. I mean, we're talking like cooter to ass crack. I was like, I was like, oh my god. And so
I hope
thankfully,
you weren't.
I thought you only see those in cartoons.
right? And I was like, oh sweet Jesus, how fat is my ass right now? Oh my god. I was like astounded because these were well worn pants or like capri shorts, like that go to your knee. So I had no idea I was gonna do. I'm like, good lord. Thankfully,
Oh.
nobody else was at the cemetery. I was out there cleaning the headstones by myself. So I just carefully moseyed to the car and hopped in and went home. Like, oh my god, my ass.
I hope you weren't going commando.
Yes, I
Why
was.
was she?
I was commando.
Oh no, that's some breast balls right there.
I tell you what, that draft was a little weird. But
Yeah.
I stood up, but the pants were loose enough that when I stood up, it was baggy and you couldn't see it. So I was like, oh, good God. And so I just carefully, like, I can almost picture like Futurama where Dr. Zoidberg's like, "Wah, wah, wah, wah," you know, scurrying away. Like I felt like that, you know, to the car.
Yeah, scurrying like that might be why they wore out and ripped it so quick.
Oh, no, I think it just wore them out because I get my clothes from the thrift store. So it had a life before me. And, but woof. I think my butt just expanded a little too much when I crouched down to start scrubbing on the headstone.
And
like,
then
oh, Lord.
rip. Like,
I
oh dear
know,
Lord.
so bad. I mean, if it had zipper, it would have been like from the bottom of the zipper to my butt crack. That's about where the tear was. But these were like drawstring pants, so they didn't have zipper. But that's about where it started and ended. And I'm like, oh, heavens to Betsy. And so, thankfully, like, I'm a mile and a half, maybe 2 miles from the cemetery. So I didn't, you know, like,
Well,
I
that's
didn't
not
have far to
bad.
go to get scurry into the house and change trousers. But oh, sweet Lord of mercy. And
So
thankfully,
some
it was
go-
not one of the times I was live streaming there.
So what I'm imagining is some ghost was sneaking up behind you to give you a fright, and then you accidentally mooned them. They stumbled backwards and fell into a grave and got stuck.
Oh, that's an odd thing to image, but yeah. Oy.
I've watched
I
that
thought I'd
much
share that
family
weird bit of
that's
embarrassment.
up to me. What's that?
I thought I'd share that weird bit of embarrassment. Like, it's not weird, but it's amusing. I was like,
Amusing.
oh my Lord. Because as loose fitting as they were, I wouldn't have thought that would have happened.
You wouldn't think so, right?
Yeah. And it actually ended up having to do another pants, but not as dramatically. It's just that it had been worn so much and washed so much, it just fabric broke down. So, but it wasn't as bad. But this was kind of like that linen material.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, like if it was jeans, it wouldn't have ripped like that. But this was like a thin linen material, and just there it went. I was like, oh Lord.
I'm glad that sort of stuff has never happened to me yet.
I'm happy too. I'm happy for you, and I'm just happy it wasn't a bunch of people at fucking Sonder.
Yeah,
it's too embarrassing not to be a true story, for real.
I'm kind of disappointed that there wasn't more people around.
Well, I mean that. Why would you take joy in being publicly humiliated?
Because it would be a funnier story.
I think it's funny just enough on its own.
True.
Yeah, but imagine if like an orphanage was walking past.
Oh, do orphans go and check out cemeteries?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're into.
Oh, for God's sakes. Anyway, but hey kids, you want to go see your parents? Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Anyway.
Oh my God! I didn't even think of that. Oh my God!
Hey, you opened that door, sir.
I know, and it's hilarious. I'm not regretting it. Hey kids, want to see your parents? Why
No.
are you
No,
doing
to be
this?
honest, I thought that's where you were
Oh.
going with it.
Normally you'd be right. I just didn't think of it.
Oh my god, I'm as bad as you. Oh god.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Yesterday we were corrupting Super Saiyan Girl. She was laughing at some
was
really morbid stuff.
I'm glad we're entertaining Sonder. We love you,
Mhm.
Sonder.
Oh my god, like, okay, I love my dad, but like love Pete. He wears a tiny speedo, and he's like,
Oh god, he's one of
middle.
those.
He's like 60 years old. Um,
No.
a little bit heavy set, a
I've
little
seen
bit.
that. I've seen that before, and
And
I have
like,
to admit it does kill me inside a
and
wee bit.
no, I do not want to see my dad in a freaking speedo.
Yeah, I would not want to see my dad wearing a stripper's tea bag. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that reminds me of a horrible, funny story. It kind of paints my dad in bad light, but it's a really funny story.
Are we gonna need therapy?
My dad went to bed at about 8 o'clock, right?
Okay.
My
Not answer the question there.
my friends Elizabeth and Victoria were over at the time, and it was fine. And like after we pretty much passed out on the couch watching movies, my mum rang up and they were allowed to stay over, so it was fine. And like the three of us were like completely passed out on the couch. It's middle winter, so like every blanket in the house is covering us. Right? We got woken up to my dad rushing out to use the bathroom, right? He was
Mhm.
wearing nothing but his underwear, and it was me and two girls, and I'll just say like the three of us were completely shocked, but not as shocked as my father.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
I heard a
You are all
grown man
fired.
produce a
Everybody's
high
fired.
pitched scream that like I never want to hear again.
the cringe factor. Oh.
I now know my father's immune to heart attacks. I'll put it that way. Like
Oh,
if it was
jeez.
gonna happen, it would have happened. Yeah, that was a good weekend because that was one of the ones where my parents dropped the three of us off at school again, so that was all good. Yeah, and if you're a guy and you have two girls as friends, one of them is going to try to use you as a dress-up doll. Oh, I feel bad for my friend Solomon. He had like 8 sisters. Okay, nothing happens if I touch the paint. He just told me not to. Yeah, why not? No, I might have it still on my inventory. Nope, don't have it still on my inventory. Oh, I have my air conditioning on 16 degrees Celsius because that's the coldest I can make it for some unknown horrible reason. My bedroom is still cooking me alive.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
It was that hot the other day that I was pouring water out of my tap to top off my ice bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the water was actually warm. Like the tap water wasn't like, oh cool. It wasn't tempered. It wasn't lukewarm. It was actually warm. And that was out the cold water tap. That was that hot that day.
Wow, I couldn't even get a nice cold drink.
Oh, I had an ice bottle in the freezer, but it's like I've never come across that before in my life. I didn't know it was possible. Have you ever walked outside to the smell of cooking grass?
No, I don't believe so.
I'm pretty sure I did the other day because it was that hot that all I could smell was just drying, dead cooking grass. It wasn't pleasant, I'll put it that way. And my lawn's like 2 foot tall at the moment. I've got to do something about it.
Someone to need to mow the lawn.
Well, I was actually thinking of getting a hay baler. I'll do something about it when I get around to it. Wonder what the council would say if I just burned it all off. Oops. Okay, I'm stuck underwater. Stuck under radioactive water.
Yeah. I got an email earlier. Apparently, Dee Dee, around like sometime earlier today, I got an email from her math teacher saying that she needed to do her Zoom call. And I was like, oh, and I wrote back, oh, shit. I hope she made it because I just now saw this email. And God love that woman. She wrote me back like a few minutes ago and was like, no, she did not make it, but I can reschedule her for tomorrow. And I'll send her another message. And I was like, thank you. I was like, I'll go tell her. I'm like, man, I wish my math teachers in school would have been this nice. Shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, I mean, geez, almost midnight, and she went to the trouble of actually emailing me back. I'm like, that is fucking cool.
You use email? That's like ancient technology.
What would you want me to use?
Gilded or Skype? That's what us cool kids use.
She does. She uses Zoom. Like this is like because Dieter homeschools or learns remotely, and so she's got her everything else teacher, and then the math teacher is separate. The everything else teacher she's all right. Like she could be better, but could be worse. And the math teacher is pretty nice, and I think she really does try. And I'm like, God bless her.
Mathematics is easy. That's why they invented calculators.
Yeah, Dieter can do math. It's more like it just annoys her because they do these the way they have these questions set up. I think there's a problem with the program because she can do it and it'll say the answer's wrong. So she'll go to another tab, type in the problem, and it says the answer she did is correct. And she's like, oh, hell no. And then it complained that she didn't do something a certain way. She's like, oh, what a load of shit. And I'm like, right? So it's kind of wonky like that. So
I like the question, little Timmy has like 16 apples and he eats 4 apples. What does he have left? And I like saying tummy ache, and evidently that's wrong.
and and 16 candy bars and eats 10. What does he have? Diabetes. But yeah,
Are you-
yeah, her great, like Chris. I was just telling Chris about it, and he was like, "Yeah, she needs to get back on her schoolwork a little better. She got a C in her math." And I'm thinking to myself, "That's better than the zeros I used to get. That's a passing grade. Shit, it's better than me. I can't bitch."
believe it or not, I was one of the kids that led a study group in high school. And I don't remember any of the mathematics, but evidently I was good at it.
Well, I mean, if you probably needed it, you could knock the dust off it and you'd get it probably.
I can't even remember what trigonometry is, and I was good at it.
Fuck, I don't either. I don't do that. I'm thinking of maybe finding some kind of way to like. I think I might try to talk the neighbor into it. Like I'm not very good at teaching, and like sometimes like kids prefer to learn from people they think are cool instead of parents. So I might ask the neighbor girl. Well, I say girl. I mean she's like 28, but I'm 41, so the girl. And she's pretty smart though, and I might ask her to teach Deidre some math. She might actually like do math practice that she might actually need in the real world, like someone gives you 20 and the total is 1550. What change give back? Do things like that. Things she'll actually need to practice and fucking know. I've been hearing horror stories, and I forget who told me one of the horror stories. Or somebody had been on this panel before, and they had worked. Oh, I remember who it is now. Anyway, he had worked at like a fast food place, and the change comes up on the register of what you're supposed to give, and she's looking confused, and he's like, "What's wrong? You're supposed to give back like $10.75 or some shit," and she's like, "Which one's the dime?" And he's like, "Are you serious?" And like she had just graduated high school, no less, and he's like, "Are you really? The dime is this one." She goes, "Why is the higher number coin, smaller than the bigger coin?" He's like, I don't know. But he was stunned that she didn't know which one the nickel and dime what they stood for 5 and 10 cents. Like he was astounded. I was astounded when he told me the story.
The coin sizes in a lot of cases are sometimes it's a design choice. Nowadays it normally is. But it also stems back to when they were using weights of valuable metals as the measurement, as this unit measurement for coins. That's why if you get certain coins in the right countries that are above a certain age, you actually take them into your proper dealer because they're made out of precious metal like silver, and in some countries gold.
Oh, true. But here in America, that is not the case. And I'm pretty sure this girl who just graduated high school does not know that history. But
Actually, in America, if you get certain types of coins that are before a certain date, they are all silver.
Right. Well, this is true, but it's odd that someone managed to graduate high school and doesn't know that a dime is 10 cents and a nickel is 5 cents. Like when I was a kid, like in math class, they would give us these little cardboard cutout of coins, and when the teacher would say something, we would have to, count out the change and put it like in front of our desk so see if we count out the money correctly. Things like that. So how did that not be a thing to graduate? Like what the fuck?
Oh, by the way, apart from the initial investment, I would imagine this would actually probably make money. But there's people that go every time they go into town, they go into the bank in America and they put it on their YouTube channel. They get the rolls of old currency in that. And they actually take out all the silver coins and then sell them.
Well, yeah. I mean,
because you're not allowed to melt them down or anything.
Well, yeah. I know. I've heard of people getting like pennies, dimes, whatever they want to get, and they look for the coins that have like imperfections in them, like dye marks. And that used to be something I would try to do. I used to have a jeweler's eye. I let somebody borrow it, and he never gave it back, the piece of shit. And that's been like 3 years. fuck, I hate that guy. Anyway, but I would look for stuff like if it looked like it had been double stamped or something, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold up.
This would be a little bit elaborate, but this would be really funny to do to somebody that's. Oh, what's Fed say?
One thing that does suck about owning and running your own businesses is that you are never off the clock.
Fair
LOL.
point.
That's
Yeah,
why I
I'm
prefer
just
the.
I know it's a weird time, but I think I'm just gonna say it now. Like I was picturing like a few days ago when we saw Fed and he had his camera on.
Uh-huh.
Like it's weird. Like I can't explain it. I think it's just for so long I associated his voice with the cat that like his face doesn't match his voice. But at the same time, he looks way better looking than I thought he was going to. Like he oddly has an attractive face. Like I felt like I'd share that. I know it's weird, but like his voice doesn't match his face, and I can't explain why.
I love the hoodie he was wearing a couple days ago.
I know it looks
It's
so
so
fluffy.
comfy.
I wanted to pet him. It was so fluffy, but at the same time, he looked like Dark Helmet, and that was hilarious. Like he
Yeah, he probably
turned at a
should.
certain angle, where you couldn't see all the fluff on the side, and just like the inner part. Like yeah, so it was cute and like fluffy at the same time.
Oh, so we all agree that Fed's totally adorable.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hence the name of it.
Fedorable, the adorable.
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man. Good
Yeah,
evening.
I'm Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh, thank you. Yes. I've been painting A Night Before Christmas of Jack and Sally.
Hello, Canadian Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Don't ask him where his webs come out.
Oh, you are definitely not ugly. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not like necessarily hung up on looks. Like, I go by the person's character and the things they say and how you get along, and that can make a person look more attractive by that. But just like seeing on the camera, I was like, damn, what's up? Like, it's always a nice surprise when they look better than you thought, but you're always prepared because, I mean, I'm no supermodel, so I'm not here to try to judge nobody, but like,
I'm not either, so.
but but I was like, damn.
Neither of you are supermodels? What?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, their idea. All right, so like the standard is that a plus size model is going to be a size 10. Motherfucker, I'm like a size 14.
Plus size being a size 10? Yeah, they do like anorexia in like supermodels. Like actual anorexia. I should not be able to make out the skeleton of somebody's face, I'll put it that way.
Well, I don't mind. Well, I mean, a little bone structure being able to see it's not so bad. But like, I just don't have the discipline to get like to where people would be worried about me. But I want to be thin enough people are worried about me,
Mm-hmm. It is a good movie, Kitty and Spider-Man. It's like my favorite stop motion film.
He's not human. He's a potato cat.
Potato, weren't you going to bed?
He probably tried.
I know this wouldn't work in real life, but I can't help but imagining doing it. Going out with one of them supermodels, getting them to lift up their shirt and pulling out some of those xylophone hammers and like playing their ribs like a xylophone.
Oh my god, you saw Family Guy, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's like
right? That was wild.
I don't really watch that cartoon, really.
We can.
It was an episode where Lois, the mom, ended up being offered a job as a supermodel, and so people were feeding her pills to make her really, really thin. And so her and her supermodel friends would see how anorexic they were, and they would test it out by using the little sticks you use on a xylophone on the ribs, going brr, 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 like, hey, not bad, It's pretty fucked up.
Oh no, the funniest one was this guy was I can't remember what they called it, but a guy was dying in hospital from some sort of skeletal disease. It was a cartoon, so it's all right. You're allowed to laugh. Anyway, so the doctor said, "Oh, he's dying," and the lady said, "Is there anything we can do?" And the doctor went, I could try something, and pulled out the xylophone things and just started playing music on his ribs until he died. It's like, wow, that is something. Okay, I'm bored of this game. I can only tolerate so much of depression. Off to randomly kill pink hippies.
The fuck?
Don't worry, they have a major attitude issue.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, I think he is.
Canadian Spider-Man, you should come up here.
On the pooper, lol. Saw a TikTok explaining how to use cash. The same generation told by TikTok to wash their ass and genitals. I am not human. Oh well.
I still don't think he's a real reverend.
I don't really use TikTok that much, even though I have one.
Oh, want to know something beautiful about TikTok?
What?
The Chinese company that owns it fully states on their business page and stuff like that it is literally watching your every move.
People
When
have
you
been saying that
download
for
it, they are
years,
watching
and everybody
everything
was
on your
called crazy
device.
for it.
My Mexican internet is no Reno, not good enough to
You
stream.
did
But
the
I love...
R again.
Huh?
You did the R again.
No, I didn't. I swear.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced.
No.
Reno.
Reno.
Reno, yeah.
That's what I said. Not good enough to stream, but I love to otherwise, buddy. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. TikTok's the fastest way to lose your soul. TikTok is a dating app. It really.
It's not a dating app for me. Ain't nobody interested in me on there.
Why? You already have someone.
Well, no, I don't advertise that on TikTok mostly because it's nobody's business. But like usually, if anybody hits me up in the DMs, it's some kind of, I assume, some sort of a bot, because they'll talk and they'll seem normal and they'll be like, "Where are you from?" And I automatically block them at that point because, motherfucker, it says Oklahoma in my bio. If you're so stupid,
I never read a bio.
Well, see, if I'm going to talk to somebody, I sure the fuck do. That's what it's there for. And so,
anyway, where are you from?
Are you asking me? Oh, I'm in Oklahoma.
Where's that?
It says Oklahoma in my bio. So if somebody goes, "So where are you from?" I assume it's a bot, and I block them because they got nothing I'm interested in hearing. And if they're too stupid to check my bio before asking me obvious fucking questions, then well, shit. Plus, the fact that I use hashtag Oklahoma in a lot of my videos would be a hint as well.
You know, I'm going to ask you where you're from for the rest of your life every time I remember this.
I will just drop you backstage when you do it.
Ew.
Where are you from?
Heh.
You're only encouraging me.
Oh, hold up.
When my grandpa told me he had 2 weeks to live, he told my gran looks like he gets to skip his brother-in-law's anniversary. LOL. What? That's awful.
So you gotta look on the bright side of life.
Or deaf in that case.
Meow.
Oh, you like cats, don't you, Moira? Do you want to hear stories about my pet cat?
I'm afraid. Is it terrible?
These are nice stories, Milton.
We don't want to hear it if it's not nice.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way. There's a reason why people shot at my cat.
Wait, people shot at your poor kitty cat? That's
I I used to pull out ear rifle pellets out of him quite often. They only used ear rifles.
He hated his brother-in-law. LOL. Night dorks. Night potato.
Hugs.
Right, potato.
Hugs.
But they weren't trying to kill him. It was just ear rifle pellets in the shoulder because it'd get rid of him.
Oh boy. I just welcome kitties.
Yeah, my cat would eat other cats.
What kind of cat was that?
He was the large variety of barn cat. So he was about
Oh, that'll do it.
3 foot long from head to tail. So he was like, yeah, he was huge. Like he like, yeah, I was like a teenager then, but he still went up to my knee.
Oh boy.
He'd also have a habit of just climbing up on you, and of course he was that big that he needed claws. I didn't mind him riding around on my back, but then my sister called him up one day because she always thought he went into the clothes. She found out that he used the skin.
Hugs, potato. You have a good sleep.
Night, night, Mr. Potato. Every time I hear his name, I think of French fries.
Same here.
Which is weird because we call them chips in this country.
Yeah, and cookies are known as chips over there too.
Must be his French accent. Spook Dog, I can hear you.
Yes, Storks rule.
Dogs are the best.
Oh, what's going on, Michelle? Why are you mad?
Meow.
Is it something I said?
No.
I'll never get to claim that claim of fame. You know what my favorite mindless activity is?
No.
At the moment, it's talking to people online while playing on the hoverboard in this game. I get to destroy boats out on the marina and fly around on crystal glassy water.
I'm getting attacked on YouTube for posting comments on a video of Damar Hamlin. My husband and I watched that game together, and when he fell because of the cardiac arrest, I started crying.
Oh,
Milton has a Tasmanian accent, or at least Victoria. Oh, I'm so sorry, Michelle.
who said that I have a Tasmanian or Victorian accent? It's not very nice.
Canadian Spider-Man?
Yeah, I'm from New Zealand. This is like totally a South Island accent. At least I don't sound Canadian. God.
I'm getting attacked because I said mother of 2 children. I cried when Damar fell because of his cardiac arrest. So because I am a mother crying, is that not okay?
You're allowed to cry about whatever you want.
That's totally okay.
Those people are fucking handicapped, babe.
Yeah, don't pay attention to them, Michelle.
Just call them mentally deformed.
They have lead poisoning.
I'm pretty sure my cat had lead poisoning. He used to make funny sounds and move weird sometimes. Oh, my cat was really cool. You know how most cats, when they come inside, they go meow?
Uh-huh.
My cat would in a really deep would in like a really weirdly deep voice for a cat, which still isn't very deep. He'd just come inside going maw, maw.
Fed! I love the hoodie! The
Hello.
hoodie!
Hey, look, it's my favorite pussy.
What's up, handsome?
Oh, well, thank you for that.
I just didn't think because I felt genuine emotion for the woman's son as a mother as well. Yeah, that's empathy right
All
there.
right, I'm going to tell you right now that those mother support groups are toxic ass, box wine drinking, soccer mom bitches. Get the fuck away from those people. If they think if they're mean to you because you feel bad that someone's son had a cardiac arrest, they're terrible cunts. Get rid of them.
Amen.
I'm not even playing. This is why I hardly ever hang out with women. Raquel, I hang out with women who don't normally hang out with other women because they're crazy bitches.
I hang out with women, but I don't hang out with girls. And adults that are girls is gross.
If you say choops, then I believe you. LOL. I like to have some fish and chips, to be honest.
Well,
Speaking of cool gals, how are you going, Fed? Speaking of cool gals, how are you going, Fed?
Well, tits up and having fun. Well, except for, I don't know. After everything was going great until New Year's.
Oh no.
Oh no, what happened, Fed?
Oh no, it's just 2023, man. Like all the other crazy stuff going on, but it was like, you get right past you're like, yeah, new year, and things might be looking up, and it's like, nope, brakes, battery, got car issues, contracts, like people are trying to change up everything on the backside of stuff, so it's like having to do contract negotiations, all this dumb shit, and it's like, I just look at it and go, doesn't anybody just stick to their word anymore?
Oh, I've been having a great year so far. If not a little, if just not depressed, but like just a little neutral. But the best thing that happened was a person that I like that I get told that they're my friend. Friend. I don't really. Anyway, they asked me to do some SEER work for them, so I did. I did, and I did the whole thing of looking in their eyes and telling them everything about themselves. Needless to say, I got a bit carried away.
Like this and go, baby.
I got a bit carried away, and I asked them how they were afterwards. Yeah, evidently it took them a day and a half before they were talking again.
Wow.
I told them that it's the worst thing that you're ever going to go through, but if you really want it, yeah. Needless to say, that person's done some valuable self-reflection. In my defense, they were begging me for over a year, and they wouldn't take no as an answer. Yeah.
Not gonna brag, been there.
Well, like, it's their own fault for being a dumbass. I told them for a year they don't want this.
Well, it's reverse psychology, man.
Oh yeah, I know. I absolutely despise them. They're a horrible piece of crap.
Although I will say this, like, I'm a terrible person for admitting this, but yes, I have hate fucked a couple people in my life.
Fed, you're not supposed to talk about our special time.
We hated each other, but That,
It's one of those.
that chemistry, bro. That chemistry.
It's one of those like I love you, I hate you.
No, it was more one of those things. I hate you so bad. This is the only way I can dominate the hell out of you, and you're gonna fucking thank me for it.
Fed, you're not supposed to tell them about our special times. It was supposed to be a secret.
Dude, look. I know that you'll never have another constipation problem again in your life, and for me, that was worth it.
Yeah, because I got all that shit out on your chest.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Oh, you're welcome, Michelle.
And when
like-
Fed says he's finally got all this shit off his chest, he means it's mine.
No, is that pronounced Michaeline?
What?
I forget. I
Micheline?
Michelle. I'm sorry, Michelle. Like I don't know. I can't remember.
Like we're
how you
stupid
pronounce-
Americans. Like, give us a break.
Yes. But yeah,
we can't even figure out which bathroom to use these days, or what a woman is. So yeah, you got to cut us some slack.
Yeah, I heard like 3 football players that collapsed in the football field. Like that's just like
dude, like the numbers are absolutely insane, and it's like everybody's like, "Oh, how dare you?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" After the past few years of everything we've been put through, how dare you?
I know, Michelle. Like I agree. No parent should experience that.
No, man, watching your kid drop on national television like that. And then the fact that, after he was taken off the field, he had another event on the way to the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
if only he was
coming out, and
vaccinated.
everybody's like, what did we just watch? And they're like, oh, no, it's totally fine. It's totally normal for when, 2 athletes that are physically conditioned to take hits like this, you have a standard hit and one of them goes down and dies on the field. It's totally normal, bro.
No.
Look,
no.
if he was fully vaccinated, he wouldn't have died from the coronavirus as a result of the tackle.
Oh no, his doctor just said he was boosted on the I guess the 27th, so a week later he's dropping on the field, but total coincidence, right? Total coincidence. Has nothing to do with that.
And
Look
initially,
the other way and keep those profit shares rolling, guys.
Initially, I was told that I wasn't supposed to have it due to my heart condition and cardiovascular issues. Then then a few months later I was told to have it. Then I was like, well, has the risk factor gone down? And they went, oh no, but the risk of getting sick is so much worse. It's like, yeah, no, this sounds a little bullshitty. I'm out.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't know. At the start of all this, I started looking into the technology, and I'm like, wait, you guys are going with CRISPR-Cas9 tech? This is like brand new stuff. They're not even through like basic like pre-animal trials or anything. What the hell are you doing?
Like that's been around for relatively 25 years, but aren't all the animals that get it done on just drop dead?
Yeah, it's just like I look at what's been done to us as a people over the past few years, and I'm like, if you're not the least bit suspicious about the world around you and your leaders and your corporations, and starting to look at your food a little sideways and your water and your air and everything, and going, maybe all's not right in Candyland. If you're not at that point.
Speaking of candy, potato, potato Evan is he lives in Ireland, and he's like telling, I guess he came to America last year, and he had our candy chocolate, and he said, yeah, your stuff has too much sugar in it.
Our chocolate tastes like junk. Like go get a Snickers or something, and then go. And this is like their bottom end mass produced stuff. Go get a Toblerone.
Ooh.
And then go get an American chocolate and taste the difference between the two.
like
I don't.
are those
I love
those like
Toblerone, dude. Like when
are
I'm craving chocolate, like a couple little squares of that, and I'm straight.
Toblerone? Are those
Good.
like those that's like candy bar and those in the yellow wrapper fed?
Yeah, it's got a yellow wrapper and it's like triangle shaped, breaks
Oh
apart like
yeah,
little pyramids.
I don't know. I used to
They're like
watch.
the perfect can. If you're craving chocolate, it's like the perfect
Mhm.
thing for that craving.
Yeah,
I
like I used to watch
Because
this
it's also
channel.
got little bits, I think, toffee or something in it that like just gives it that nice, just a little bit of, so it's not just milk chocolate or whatever. You got a little texture in there too that you can like suck down. But it's one of those chocolates you just let it melt on the top of your tongue, on the roof of your mouth, and just kind of suck on it like like a sucker.
You're
Instead of
used to
just chomping
sucking
it like a
things.
piece of candy.
You're used to sucking things, Fed.
Well, of course, dude. Like little man in the rowboat ain't gonna fucking get across the ocean by himself.
I used to watch this channel on YouTube, Rooster Teeth, and they showed this like huge Tombolone candy bar. It was like
What kind of candy was it again?
Tombolone,
Can you say that one more time?
Tombolone, or something like that. No, I am seriously.
I'm looking at what Michaeline's writing in chat, and I'm like, man.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Michelle.
People are just being mean because like it's the internet. Like this is where everybody comes and just like lets their inner monster out on everybody.
I think everyone's just like in a sour ass mood nowadays, to be honest.
Well, it's that calm before the storm. Like everybody knows they're seeing it in real time and going, all our systems are corrupt. All the people that we're looking at, all our systems of power, everything has, like, whatever you want to call it, it's failing us. We're failing ourselves. We're a species in decline at the moment. And it could be all doom and gloom and black pilling for a lot of people, but I look at it and go, no. Part of dealing with things and getting to that point, where you're actually able to stand up and do something about it, you have to acknowledge there's a problem in the first place. And yeah, that comes with a lot of stuff like what we're dealing with right now. A lot of rage, a lot of frustration, depression, everything else, because we're looking going, how did it all get this bad? And it's like, we'll let the academics deal with that. Right now, we got problems. And we need to sit down and start having discussions and figuring out solutions. And
they're not gonna.
If anybody wants to come in with their corporate narrative or hashtag movements or anything else, get the fuck out of here with that. Like we're done with all that.
They're not going to do that.
You've had fun playing your games and grifting everybody and doing all this other jackassery behind the scenes. But now we have real problems like that are threatening our entire species. No more time for games.
They're not going to look at the problems they've caused. The majority of people are going to turn around and say this is enough and make them stop. But they're not going to look at the problems that they've caused, because when an adult is presented, when there comes a stage in somebody's life where they are presented with either become an adult or remain a child. And as long as they can substitute reality for their own false narrative, they're going to reject reality to try to pretend to be a child. It's called Peter Pan syndrome.
Right.
And they're going to try to stay like that for the rest of your life. And that's why they're playing make believe and pretend. It's just mental illness. And they've done it to themselves.
I know. I mean, these assholes out there, I mean, they could have identified as, a cat in hell or something.
Hey, Michelle.
It would just be insane.
It sounds like this person's just being, being a troll. Don't pay attention to them.
What you do is you go online and you hit the block button, and then you don't have to tolerate them.
Yeah, exactly.
If like you know those kind of peoples are just being mean because you know they're being just mean, you know, for their own sake because you know for whatever reason, like if they're that type of person or just something really going on wrong with your lives, they're taking that um behavior onto other people to you know make them feel themselves good. Um, yeah, so just ignore it, like block them, like you know, don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, because if you look at what some people have said in the online YouTube community about me, I evidently run an online sex cult through Discord and Skype.
Oh,
And
do you?
let me tell you that the cult is absolutely thriving.
It doesn't surprise me.
I'm about to invite Super Saiyan Girl and Potato Reverend to it. You can join my Discord group if you want to, Fed. Like, we love the anarchist cookbook there.
I don't
No,
think that
I got off Discord.
I
Too many
don't.
pedos.
Yeah,
No,
I,
seriously, it's not a joke. I got off Discord and all that because there's way too much of that and way too many like gay ops and everything else.
I
Like,
haven't been seeing that, to be honest.
like all the alphabet agencies and all the other stuff are on the backside of it. Like they're playing fun and games, and then yeah, I'm just
Good,
like,
Michelle.
I
Yeah,
just don't hang out in places, you know, where there's a bunch of people that are like into little kids and stuff. Just
yeah.
Me neither.
I'm just not down with all that.
No.
Matter of fact, there's a part of me that when I'm around people like that, you know, it's just I find it harder and harder to remain civil.
It brings the demon.
Well,
out.
there is a solution to it. And
the
unfortunately,
monster.
there is a solution to it, and unfortunately, the groups that used to enact the solution aren't as common anymore. But they used to around here take them out camping near mine shafts, and well, you'd be surprised how many of them just slip into the mine shaft and they're never seen again. You know, they just fall into the mine shaft by accident. That went awkwardly silent.
Well, no, I was responding to something in chat.
Yeah, just good for you for blocking him, Michelle.
Look, if you have anybody bullying you online, tell them that you know no legitimate psychopaths like Ved.
Yeah, we don't take. I don't take anything seriously. I really don't. There's well, no, I can't say that. There's a couple things I take really seriously, like my morning coffee.
You're at least twice as serious
It's
as
gotta be
me.
done right, otherwise, I'm not happy.
Fed, you're twice as serious as me, and I'm the most serious person alive.
What kind of coffee? Like, do you like dark coffee or just like the regular stuff?
No, I like those blonde roasts. The ones that
Ooh.
they got way more caffeine in them, so it's like you don't get the smokiness from roasting the beans and everything, but like breakfast blends, blonde roasts, things like that. But I like my coffee where it's got that nice, just kind of mellow flavor to it, and none of that like I don't know. Yeah, you'll see it like. You'll get coffee sometimes, you drink it, it's like Folgers, Maxwell House, cheap coffee like that. When you drink it, it's got that almost like chemical wang on the tail end of it. That real bitterness.
You like chemical wangs? Okay.
No, I don't like the chemical wang, man.
I'm just saying that's an odd name for your
That's why I didn't get the test up my nose and, you know, the all that. None of it. And when I wore a mask, it was at a spiky copper, you know, it looked like something out of Fallout. I used to wear that. That was funnier than hell because, you know, it's got the gas mask and everything, but people would just like look at me and move away, which I thought was really funny.
I brought a bunch of yellow face masks. They made it so we had to wear the medical ones. I got told off for putting the Star of David on them.
Why? I mean, that's basically what it was. Put your star on.
I know somebody was genuinely offended by it, and it's like, but
It's like,
this is a
bro,
freaking
we're all
zoo.
going to the gas chamber at the end of this. Like Book of Names 2.0 and all that shit. Like, people will think I joke about all this, and yeah, I do. I try and make light of it and try and make the best of it, but I'm like, nah, this world that's being created right now, like, man, the stuff that we're allowing and just turning a blind eye to, I'm like, this is going to come back and bite us all in the ass really
Ooh.
hard.
Is that vodka?
Oh, yeah, I got one of those, dude. Skull vodka. Or was it Crystal Skull vodka, I think. Milton, you're muted, bro.
You're muted.
Sorry, girlfriend. No, you can just buy the bottles for $9 each. It's just water.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. I thought it was alcohol. Oh, my bad.
I told a guy I know from the Middle East that lives in a dry country that it was vodka, and I just did this.
Dude, need to get Milton and Ginger Viking Jesus together on a stream. I'm like,
But they
and
do
then
have
have them build a
fabulous
boat
hair.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, like serious.
Yeah, and this if you get that's right. If you get it in the sunlight, this eye is darker in natural light than this eye, but I don't know why. That's how handsome I am.
Well, I'm gonna pretty much shut down things for the night, but you guys don't go anywhere. We can chill in the back for a bit. Before we go, oh yeah, I forget later today. Potato Reverend will be talking about 90s and 80s cartoons tomorrow. Where's his link? I think we scroll all the way up.
Oh, just boomer it up.
Yeah, there's his link for his live stream tomorrow. I mean, later today, at 9 p.m. Central Time. He'll be, talking about 80s and 90s cartoon nostalgia stuff. And here's my gaming channel. I do play games on there, so follow me on there. And follow my gaming Twitter profile for updates when I'm gaming live and stuff like that. And follow me on Odyssey as well. And
seriously, follow her, guys. She's awesome.
Thank you guys. Love you all, and we'll catch you later. Have a good night, everybody. If this is your first time being here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaquelSSG2211. Catch you later.